Howdy. How's everyone doing today? So yeah, it does seem the best thing to do when starting a stream is just let it run for a bit until it does the frickin' ads on its own. I was so mad yesterday. I remembered to run ads early, and then it was like, nah, I'm gonna run ads again as soon as you start actually streaming. It's like, whatever. Have it your way. I'll just sit on a starting screen for 10-15 minutes first. Yes, hello, Dawn. I forgot that I have these things, so I'm going to start by doing these. See what we get. See if we get anybody new.
출근 중에는 되도록 건드리지 않았으면 하오만 무엇이오?
Is this W Corp you sang? Yes, it is. Here we go again.
깡총깡총 뛰면서 토끼가 왔다. 다 쳐부시라!
R Corp, Northpack Rabbit, Heathcliff. And I have this one as well. Since I finally got to the Battle Pass point where you get this. So let's see what we get here.
세 번은 곱씹어보고 내게 말 붙이길 권장하지. 혓바닥을 잡아뜯는 건 오늘은 그만하고 싶고.
The Thumb East Campo for Mersault. Okay. Probably want to put on W Corp. He's saying at least, because he should give me bonus for the event for getting event currency. I think. I'm not sure. Really have no idea one way or the other. But it is time for one off the bus.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며
We were neither high flyers nor greedy vultures. We were merely children who loved technology.
처음으로
Do you remember the day when we first felt that we were breathing?
그날을 기억하오. 그때는 말일세.
Back then,
그 숨만으로도
that breath alone would
충분했었어.
suffice.
아님 유독
Or perhaps
그날만
it was the air that was exceptionally clear that day. The view was obscured by smoke and dust. Terrified screams, hopeless outcries, pained moans, and the sounds of hard objects breaking create a cacophony. It is time to turn the clock.
돌려야 할 시간이요.
I can hear you saying, the only conscious sinner at the moment muster up his remaining strength to speak. The others are on the floor among dismembered corpses, like powerless puppets. Fatal injuries were left by an abnormality. Yet, we are in the middle of a nest. Weren't abnormalities supposed to be confined within Lobotomy Corps, branch facilities, or dungeons? Meanwhile, the abnormality pierced Yiseng's abdomen as I wondered. had no one else to share this question with.
이번엔 어디를 가는 건가요?
Where are we going this time? The sinners seemed to grow quite accustomed to this work. As if we were on a road trip, some were far less hesitant to ask about our next destination.
아니요.
That's not quite the right question. This mission begins with a person rather than a place.
사람이라 하였소.
Person, you say?
의뢰인이 계시거든요.
We happen to have a client.
그건
You mean we
저희가 해결사
take requests from outside like we're a fixer office or something?
받는다는 소리예요?
Oh! Hath our carriage begun to be frequented by requests already? Excelente. It may take a little time at all to become a renowned fixer.
조용.
Quiet.
질문에 대한
I'll be answering questions.
내가 한다. 너희도 알다시피
As you all know, the Golden Bows are a relatively recent discovery.
개념이다. 다행스럽게도
Fortunately,
일전에
J-Corp and D-Corp didn't have much
대상에
interest when we visited their districts.
황금가지에 특별한 관심을 두지 않았어. 그래서 뒷골목에
That is why those facilities were populated by no more than backstreet miscreants or ragtag syndicates.
하지만
However,
일찌감치
there are wings that have caught wind of their existence and value early, like K-Corp, whose turf we're in now.
지금 우리가 있는 K사처럼
하지만
But I thought we'd already taken the Golden Bow here in K-Corp's
우리가
nest.
이미 얻은 거 아니었어?
하나의 날개에
I never said that there were any rules that said only one bow may exist in a district.
없는 것 같은데.
He's just... Why do you think there could only be one in a district, dumbass?
로보토미 지부는
The distribution of Lobotomy Corp's branch facilities is more complicated than you'd expect. They can be found everywhere, spread quite literally like tree branches.
저희 집
Like how one was connected to our estate's basement.
지하실과 연결되어 있던 것처럼 말이죠.
Still have no answer for why that is, Sinclair.
황금가지에 대한 소유권은
There also haven't been any clear definitions about who owns the bows,
그렇기 때문에
which is why everyone's been playing by the primitive rule that the first finder of a bow are its keepers.
라는 원시적인 규칙을 적용하고 있을 뿐이고.
뭐 잠들어 있는
Well,
보물은
that's how it usually goes with
원래
slumbering
먼저 찌우는
treasures.
사람이 가지는 거니까.
그래서
In that case, are you telling us that we've accepted the request to earn ownership of a golden bow?
정확히는
To be exact, they made the offer
그쪽에서
first.
거래를 제안해 온 거지. 우리로서는
Since the golden bow is on the
황금가지가
line, we
걸려 있는
have...
만큼 선택의 여지는
네.
no choice.
없었겠네요.
I get it now.
그러니
Thus, I don't know how many times I have to remind you of this, but do not do anything to aggravate the client.
의뢰인에게 밉보일 행동은 하지 말도록.
Fat chance of that with this group. By the way,
자,
now then, keep your mouth shut until you're there, all as usual.
닥치고 있도록 늘 하던 대로 말이야.
단테 씨가
They seem to have something to say.
했어요.
Thank you, Faust. Sorry about that, Dante. I do hope you understand that it's quite cumbersome to grow used to the concept that the ticking of a clock can be something to respond to.
여간 익숙한 일은 아니니까 말입니다.
Fair point. So what are golden bows used for, anyway? When I think about it, all we were told was a vague order to collect them. Nothing about what the company plans to do with them.
그가
They're asking about the purpose of the golden bows.
묻고 있군요.
Huh.
드디어 반출하는
You finally begun to ruminate on subjects, Manager Dante. Here you are, growing curious about the company's plans.
호기심을 다 가지시다니. 그렇다면 이
And I ought to aid your management as a guide by providing
친절한 설명을
kind
통해
explanation.
관리를 도와야만 하겠군요. 황금 가지라는 건
The golden boughs,
말 그대로
they are branches, as their name suggests.
줄기에서
That's what we call stems growing from the trunk of a tree. These ones happen to have a golden glow.
가지라고 부르지요. 그리고 그 가지는 황금색으로 빛나죠.
Really? You sarcastic piece of shit. Oh, forsooth. Don Quixote was the only one responding passionately to this information. Thanks to this exchange, he painted me as an ignorant bloke who doesn't even know what a branch is. Rodeo shrugs at me as if to chaff me for expecting a real answer.
베르,
Pig,
길이
the
막혔어.
road is blocked. Should I go around it?
해? 막혔다고요?
It's blocked?
막다른 길은 이상한데.
Strange that there's a blocked road. This is the middle of K-Corp's nest, too. It's unlikely that there's a scene. Before Ishmael could finish her sentence, a dull thud at the window interrupted her.
방금 버스에
I just flung at the bus and blanked off. That was a person, wasn't it?
40대 초반으로
A male individual who appears to be in his early 40s. There seems to be a serious injury in his occipital region. He'd already died before the impact.
그래.
Yeah, sure doesn't seem like the average scuffle.
내려.
Pit stop.
해결할
If there's a
수
problem you can handle, come back after you're done.
해결한 후 다시 돌아오고
그럴 수 있는 문제가
What about if it isn't?
해결이 될
Clock will have to
때까지
spin until it's been dealt with.
끊임없이 시계가 돌려지겠지.
That's one elegant way to tell us to go die 1,000 deaths.
그럼
Now then,
전원 하차.
off the bus. That's my line.
왜?
What?
어차피 이렇게
Are you
말할
about
거
to say the
아니었어?
same thing anyway?
다시 말해준
Save you the
거잖아.
trouble.
기대되네요.
I just
이번엔
can't
또
wait. What
어떤
adventures are in
모험이
store for us this
우리를
time?
기다리고 있을까요?
Talent and a genius. Whose Canto is this? By the way, since I know these are all focused around one character. It sounded like it's Yi Sang's, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Probably gonna try to bring each sinner to their Canto, because just seems appropriate. Probably W Corp, because he gets the bonus. Level him up though. I don't want to use all of those. $30. Where these get me? 4. There. And I could do a single up tie, because who cares? Yeah. Why not?
내가 능력이 있다는 걸
Insinuate that I'm rather capable. Very well. I'd appreciate it if you would take note of my teaching abilities also.
능력도 봐주었으면 하네만.
There Iron horse rumbles onward. The air is heavy inside the locomotive. Voiceless ones ride the iron horse. Have we lost our tongues? Nay, we are but loathsome souls. Companionship is a comfort seldom sought, scarcely expected here, whether that be with the ones adjacent to or with the ones opposite of. They appear to lack even the strength to will their lips into speech. Shoulders slumped, necks hung, vacant eyes gazing into or fingers tapping at the small tools in their hands. No different from them, I am. In this iron horse, I sit still, voiceless and unfocused. Its will is entirely detached from my own. With aimless eyes, I look at naught in particular. No person, no object comes into focus. How long has it been since I was last given reprieve from labor? To measure it is meaningless. To attempt it is an act of futility. My employers are quite adept at pilfering time and memories. Though it is said that a janitor uses their services not, I know not if I hallucinate or merely recollect in imagining that my very own torn body as I pull the passenger's shredded corpus together. Perhaps I have unknowingly done labor of many lifetimes. There is a fraction of truth to that notion. My exhaustion alone is a testimonial to its veracity. Yet, what worth does that truth hold, if any? The existence of this iron horse is no different from that of mine. My own feet betray me. My own arms do not steer my comings and goings. My path is a track laid by the herd. I, who even with immeasurable fatigue laden upon my back, commute to work and commute to home as the sun rises and sets. I, who, as I rebuild the passenger's corpus, pay nary a mind to who they were, why they elected to jaunt via this infernal train. The iron horse cares not about the doings of others, it merely comes and goes as it is told. Just as I do. The distinction blurs. I muse. Is the existence of this iron horse the very self-same as the train, that which I abominate so? My thoughts have suddenly become fully aware. My pawns reach to the dagger worn on my waist. I may have been unwittingly made a passenger on that train, and I would have no way of knowing. Then... Station. The exit is on the... The iron horse comes to a halt. People exit and I board. I exhale. Nightmarish reveries must have taken hold of me once again. Terror sinks deep and lands heavily upon my laden heart. I push the company cap down over my eyes and rise. Work draws nigh. I have no recourse. For half of the day I am charged with educating our new fellow employees. It will be a fleeting moment of respite from cleaving and collecting the remains of our slain passengers. An insignificant consolation, yet relief is relief. I leave the iron horse behind and make my way to the trains. A wry and worthless grin passes my face, knowing there is no place for a self on this path I walk. That's quite the ID story. Jeez. I don't know, like... This Ishvael ID was mostly she gets called to do fucking solo work all the time when she just wants to eat food. That was basically the story of that ID. Pardon me. Probably... thread spin this, I suppose is the term if I'm going to use it. Ingenious.
출근하겠어.
Battle.
움직이는 먹인 자 재밌겠군.
버스 너머로 봤다시피
As you saw through the bus, we are in the middle of a nest, a place that should be the furthest from unexpected trouble.
제일 멀어야 할 장소죠.
Would that mean this is a precious commotion? Everyone except drowsy Hong Lu was tensed up, carefully observing what was going on. Is that... Someone was running our way in a hurry from the other side. The civilian was too hurried to look ahead. They bumped into the sinners and fell to the ground.
저기로 가면 안 돼요.
Need more water. Don't go that way.
자자.
Come now, you may rest easy. We have galloped hither to save innocent lives such as yours, for we are...
영혼 같은 건
There are no such things as heroes, so please don't say anything unnecessary. Oi! We need to cross here. If you're here to stop us for nothing, then I'll give you a taste of this bat. Looking at Heathcliff's intimidating face and Ishmael's frowned expression in turn, the civilian seemed to take a moment to consider which would be more of a threat. There's something ahead, something that shouldn't be real. I don't know what it was, I've never seen anything like it. Everyone was screaming and running, and then people rolling on the floor, set on fire. Did the entity you witnessed have a form that does not resemble a human? Yeah, you're right. That's right. Then it isn't a person. Even the suspected possibility is in our minds, we headed for the center of the disturbance. What's going on here? It could, be a distortion or whatever, no? Like that chicken place? No, it's different. That one is an abnormality, not a distortion. I'm sure of this. Somehow. As Dante suggested, that entity is likely to be an abnormality. Our manager is able to sense it. But then, why? Why is an abnormality in the middle of a nest? It's a phenomenon of which Faust has never been notified. Most Lobotomy Corp facilities were shut down as soon as the wing was dissolved. I was reminded of the site burial Yuri told us about, but I quickly shook off those gloomy memories. Even if an abnormality did break out in the meantime, there should have been a report informing us of such a fact before this mission. It's hard to imagine that the LCC would have been unable to notice if such an event actually occurred. Would they be the security staff that gets sent by K-Corp? Rather than suppressing the abnormality, they're just getting completely wrecked. It sort of takes me back to the time that we got beat bad in D-Corp's district. Aw, come on! First that chicken restaurant guy goes cuckoo, and now this? I'm really over this Nest K, welcome. Right as they complained... Yeah, bloody. Debris created by the rampaging abnormality narrowly grazed past us. What are you doing? Just watching from here won't do any of us any good. Crush us all to a pulp. You're gravely mistaken. Have that insane brat's daily ramblings finally managed to brainwash you? Oh, fuck. I prithee, what does thou mean by this insane brat? The guide only instructed us to return once the commotion has been dealt with. He never ordered us to deal with it ourselves. For goodness sake, what's there to be so damn obtuse about? Didn't you see what just happened? It almost blew my head off. Who knows what else will happen if it keeps up? This'll be over if we just beat the damn thing down. What else do we got? Parking a seat to keep watching? Gobbling some chicken? Huh? There's no need to waste our lives on fights unrelated to our missions. I'm sure you Phil didn't even realize, but here's the thing. The more you die, the less efficient you become in battle. Experience a certain pain will make you learn to fear and avoid it. People are dying over there as we speak, though? Though it'll cost much time and many lives, they will eventually suppress it, just as we do.
그리고
I must say, I didn't expect a whining amateur who'd cry out for his parents whenever he died to willingly suggest self-sacrifice. Wow. No fucking chill today, huh?
이제 죽는 것 따위는
This has become a triviality to you, hasn't it? Or has it?
수감자들 사이에
If we must make the best decision between the sinners, it's right to listen to her.
이자의 말이 맞다.
We're not fixers, and we certainly cannot be heroes. Turning the clock obviously hurts whenever I do it. The pain is something I can never get used to. And yet, we should suppress it. I can't logically explain why, but I feel like we should. Either crush that clock and run out there if you gab the same rubbish, Clockface.
결정이라면
If that is your decision, I will abide by it. Yeah, I'm sure you made the right call.
저
Hey,
그렇게
thank you for making that decision.
감사해요.
별것도 아닌
You worry too much over little
쓸데없이
things, Clock.
잡생기만
You won't be an
굴시게.
artist.
예술가는 못 되겠어.
다른 누구도 아닌
This judgment was made for none other than you, executive manager. Sinners walk ahead after leaving me comments. All the others moved forward. Faust remained and gave me a peculiar stare. What is it? You think my judgment was inefficient?
아니요.
No, I just thought it would be interesting to see how you react once you've reclaimed your memory.
흥미로워서요.
Okay, Faust. Faust's strange statement held me in place for a moment, but I decided I want to deal with the questions that are immediately ahead of me first. Faust, I've been wondering for a while. Are you really okay with being treated like this, considering your talent and everything? One of her caliber should have no problem enjoying a luxurious life in the city.
파우스트는 괜찮아요.
Faust doesn't mind. Additionally, talent feels like the incorrect word to describe Faust. Many can possess talent, but Faust does not want to be included in the many. Among the sinners, if we were looking for a talented individual of the most commonly agreed definition, that would be Yisang. For your information, I am a genius. Yisang stops walking behind the other sinners and turns around to face me. Looking again, his eyes actually stare into the emptiness behind me.
그렇지
I am no such individual.
나는 날개짓을
I have long stopped
멈추었어요.
fluttering my wings.
그러니
It would be of no use to discuss my talent, manager.
관리자.
Curiously enough, I find that some sinners feel more distant as we spend more time together. Hello, Daidush Kartoffel. Welcome to the stream. I am doing Canto 4 of Limbus Company. What's that flying machine? It's been irking me. Got the urge to SID for the 3000th time.
저건
That
드론이라고
is a device
하는
called a
것이야.
drone.
아,
Oh, that might be Comet Drones K-Corp sent to help us. The link seems to be above average in terms of technology. No, viewing its design, it doesn't appear to be equipped with combat functionalities. It also has a camera at the center. Canto 4 is peak. I have heard that from a lot of people who have come in and come out when I've been streaming. They always say, oh, Canto 4, Canto 4, Canto 4 is great, Canto 4 is where it gets good, etc., etc. Well, I guess it makes sense to get a close look at the mess happening in a well-off nest. Bashed, Ishmael mumbled. Oh, will he be featured on the thing called the news? Oh, Don. Wait, something's off. Why are they only filming corpses and dying people? Well, it's the provocative stuff that draws more attention, doesn't it?
이만큼
Look at this terrible incident. See how morbid it is, or something like that. Yeah, that's how it goes in real life too.
하지만
But hold up, kiddo, in front of you. Ugh, this is definitely weird.
이상하잖아요.
And Claire, look at this thing. Why does it have its camera glued to me? Unappreciated, soulless audience.
좋아하지 않아.
수가 적지 않다.
There's a considerable number of them, and these drones.
환상체가 날뛰는 지역.
They appear to be deliberately preventing us from entering the area where the abnormality is.
그럴 리가.
Can't be. We're here to help, so they'd have no reason to get in our way, right? Now the drones have started lining up and formed a wall as if to stop us from proceeding any farther. Greetings, citizens. Please keep 10 meters of distance for your own safety. The Corp staff have been dispatched. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance.
아니.
No, look, your staff is being slaughtered over there, can't you see?
뒤져가고 있다니까.
Greetings, citizens. Your safety is assured. Please keep 10 meters of distance. Instructions make no sense. What difference is 10 meters going to make in this mess?
고작 10m 이상 물러난다고 안전해지겠어요?
쓸데없는 짓.
Not gonna do us any favors, huh?
고장이 났단.
Don't know if they're malfunctioning or just badly designed, but we'll have to get rid of all these before we can get to the abnormality.
환상체한테 붙을 수 있겠어.
Time to go beat up some drones, I suppose.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
On that.
조심해야 해. 야! 아르카나 빛! 방금 멈췄어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
Only one stagger. And
날카로워. 정확하게.
해냈구나. 나라도 택할 거야.
지킬 게 많거든.
저건 아르카나의
to
스프레드.
the left.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해. 잘 들어. 자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜
Release me, Queen of Hatred.
근데
Had to click like 5 times.
아무래도
Also, I totally forgot to.
버린 모양이구려.
Oh, thank you.
보상은 없는가? 잠시 다른 일을 하는 것이어도
I'm gonna be using up a bunch, so I can just leave it for now. But I forgot to post that I'm going live, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. There we go. Drones and abnormalities. The battle.
움직이는 먹인 자. 재밌겠군.
Queen of yapping for real, yes. It is indeed how she is.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
That's interesting. I definitely don't want to just let that go through. Probably ignore that one for this turn. What's 10? I'll go that one. 6. One coin. Same. Like this.
끝내줘. 야! 아르카나 빛! 차! 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Can you win your coin flips? Jesus.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
I'm pretty sure I lost every clash against this thing. The ball used to be one of the most hated bosses. It has a tendency to pull over. I'm so tempted to time you out for that. I'm so tempted to time you out for that. Oh, you gonna double down? You gonna double down for that? You're gonna double down after I say that? Oh. There, you're timed out for 88 seconds. Hello, Rossi Diola 14 and Curry Tanuki. Okay. Why does he have so many coins on that one? Yeah, you know what, I'll just do that. Next. Or my... Hopefully that works.
끝내줘.
아무것도 남지 마라.
You can't say I didn't deserve it, but rude all the same. You absolutely deserved it. I told you. I was like, I'm tempted to time you out for that. And then you made another pun in the same caliber. So I was like, you know what? No. Yeah, have the timeout.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께.
No offense, Throsty. I don't follow random people on social media. All of them are attacking this turn, but none of them are doing a paralyze. It's far from the first time I've seen that. Someone come in, they say they follow me on Twitter or on Blue Sky, and they ask for me to follow them back, and I don't know, it is kind of weird. I'm doing just fine today, Curry Tanuki. Thank you. Thank you for asking. And thank you for the follow. Sounds like a bot or astroturfing behavior. Probably is, to be honest. You seriously just get these every turn? It's 3. Even. It's one of those. That. What do you have on you? Bleed resistance. Doesn't matter.
순식간에 끝내줘.
너도 누군가에게
No. Bit of overkill, I suppose.
정말 잘했어.
And now I just have drones.
악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
Sure.
조식 1번.
사랑과 정의. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면 승리도 시작은 되겠지?
너도 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 벌써 부서졌나?
Hey, it worked out perfectly.
배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
겨우 다 처리했네. 설마 이 드론들 우리 보고 물어내라고 하진 않겠지?
That's the last of them. They aren't going to make us pay for the damages, are they?
합당한 방어력.
I'll try to report that it was an act of self-defense.
처리해보죠.
Thank you for the offer. I already have friends that I would be borrowing from if I need to.
하우,
But I'm gonna try to mostly get through with my own IDs.
뭐라 해야 하지?
Oh, darling, did I ever tell you this? You're really just so... How do I put it? You rock. You're rather late to realize it. Yeah. No, pardon me just 1 second. Yeah, I don't like using supports unless I absolutely have to in games. I generally prefer to use my own units. I like how full herself housed is just all the time, anytime somebody brings it up. Read FGO where her support was meta. Something feels strange about this abnormality. It doesn't quite feel like the others we've fought.
평소라고 할 만큼
Not sure if we even have that much experience in that department, but... Well, I guess there's the crowd around us shouting and yelling.
다르긴 한가?
어떻게 된 거야?
What's up with these abnormalities? How'd they show up in the middle of a nest? How did they get more horrifying?
환상체보다 더 끔찍.
And I see that one in the mirror dungeons a few times too. Never in a fight though. There's half the games like Arknights where they're like, well, bitch, slack with the support carry, no auto run for you. Yeah. You try to use the support Arknights, it's like, nah. You don't have the full clear, you gotta do it yourself, scrub. I don't know what you're talking about, I haven't seen it in the mirror dungeon. Come to think of it, what was the deal with those abnormalities in the mirror dungeons that didn't fight us? Those were glimpses into the abnormalities' mental spaces and habitats viewed through cracks in the mirrored world. Welcome to the chat, Bones0991. Okay, damn, what happened in what are you referring to there? Or are you just referring to all the damage around here in the art? It is a chasm, incredibly narrow and unstable. Indeed, which only allowed for limited interaction. Forget that. All I want to know is, why are these so tough? They're as nasty as what we face on the railway. That is certainly true. Besides, what is this sickening fluid dripping from them? As the sinners pointed out, the abnormalities here were clearly different from what we've encountered before. It oozes a mysterious liquid with a blue glint. We have no time to analyze its constituents, so we should be careful not to come in contact with it. Yeesh, you need to tell me. I'm not about to smudge myself with that. Oi! Did these things eat bad food off the floor or what? It's like they've got rabies. Huh? Above you, Mr. Heathcliff! Heathcliff was knocked to the ground, unable to resist. Nice squish sound. Manager, it looks like you have your work cut out for you. Please remember that I gave you my expostulation, Executive Manager. First time I've seen that word. All men, prepare for battle. Figured it would come to this. We've come too far to be afraid of pulling dead sinners back to life. Let's beat them and head back.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
Drones and abnormalities too.
관리를 맡겨주실까? 제가 앞에 서죠.
저건
Well, at least they didn't start with the exact same fight to start.
강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
No, this is one of these encounters. Okay.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Only one stagger. Where are you going into? That one.
조식 1번. 너도 누군가에게
이 정도쯤이야?
차라리
해냈구나.
엇?
나라도 그랬을 거야.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
저건 아르카나의
Staggers.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
벌써 부서졌나?
조심해야 해.
쓸모가 지킬 게 많거든.
자,
Oh,
땅 패치
no
성공.
abnormality to hit at all. Okay.
정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Confirmed.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려주는
Drones with abnormalities 3.
다시
a
제가
battle.
앞에 서줘.
저건
Yeah, it's mostly drones. Not a whole lot of abnormalities.
걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Eh. Sure.
조식 1번. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, this Canto, they were still figuring out pacing.
너희들의
They worked some of it already, but
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
there's a lot of filler
승리도
fights.
시간 문제겠지? 저건 아르카나의 스프레드에
One stagger.
강한
No,
암시가 걸린 걸
two
거야.
dodge.
조심해야 해.
Which one are you going into? That.
조식 1번. 지킬 게
Yeah.
많거든.
For most of the stuff in until now, there's quite a few filler fights. Even though they already have just story nodes,
강한 암시가 걸린
it seems a
걸
little
거야.
weird.
조심해야 해.
Like any of them are doing their defend. Canto 5, I think this is when they finally hit their strat pacing. Oh, we'll see.
차라리
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 현 아르카나 빛.
Like, having these
이 정도.
various fights, it's just like, these could have all just been one node.
쓸모가 없고.
악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말
Especially if it's just a bunch of drones again. It's like, you could have just made it one node.
평화로워지는 건
예전보다 많이
Two
나아진 것
waves.
같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Confirmed.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가
Return.
없어졌지. 다시
Battle.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지. 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Return count. Sure. What I could do... Oh, ad time. Bye-bye. Break time. I am back. Oh, what was I thinking? I don't remember. There, thank you. I was thinking of just basically intentionally losing these, because fuck these two. Something like that.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Oh, hey! He actually won his clash there. Good for him.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
7 plus 4.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Kind of annoying. That. These coins kind of suck. Just throw you in and pardon me, and have someone else clash that.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데요. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도? 운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
Or that. Force that clash. Just go unopposed.
사랑과 정리.
분명하네. 압도적인
Oh,
사랑의
hey,
힘으로
got stagger.
아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
I can just... Doesn't really matter. Stuff everything into there.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지.
As the prolonged cycles of pain came to an end,
환상체 제압이 무사히
the abnormality has been successfully suppressed. We can return to the bus now. It was a success that accompanied many deaths and revivals on our side, but I nodded anyway. We got back on the bus, harboring a few unanswered questions.
예상보다
We
늦었고
came back later than expected. I was just about to take my first nap in a while.
낮잠이란 걸 자볼까 생각하던 참이었는데 말이지.
I explained the oddities he ran into earlier to Virgilius. To be more precise, Faust did the heavy speaking. I was expecting him to coldly tell me to do my job as the middle manager and follow whatever orders I'm given, but his answer was surprisingly earnest. The existence of abnormalities has been almost completely unknown to the public, and we don't possess all the details on them either, Dante.
자세한 정보까지 쥐고 있는 것은 아닙니다, 단테.
Didn't think you'd admit it right away. Faust flinched a little, but she didn't relay what I just said.
그런 건
Enigmatic as they are, let's leave Miss Faust and the other departments of our proud Limbus company to uncover all the details in the future, as we likely ought to.
속 시원히 밝혀줄 거라고 기대해 보지 않겠습니까?
그러죠.
Will do. Was Faust given any time at all to do some sort of research on this job? The mysteries were left unsolved, but if Faust accepted the suggestion without a hitch, that probably means she's thought of a way.
거기.
You! Why do you have your shoulders hunched over like that? You're short enough as you are, and the shrunken posture makes you practically imperceptible.
아예 보이지도 않는군.
I hope to meet Lord Siegfried again.
다시 만날 수 있을 줄 알았어.
Who was Lord Siegfried again? Krager being awful with names again. Wasn't that the man who took photos of himself while cutting us down with one hand?
기념사진을 찍었던 놈 아닌가요?
He's bad with names, everyone! It's not just Siegfried. Right, that Zach Fritcher guy. Ishmael is breathing audibly through her nose. The incident at the checkpoint must have left some deep grudges for her.
본인이 사람들을
Here was I to show him my valiant acts of rescuing imperiled civilians. I vowed that I shall meet him again as a fixer of noble cause.
만나기로 약속도 했는데.
Reunions are more touching if it's after a long time, Don Quixote.
감격이 큰 법이야, 돈
Try thinking that's a good thing he didn't show up today.
잘 됐다고 생각해 보자고. 응?
It really is strange, though. He's not one to miss spectacles with this many spectators around.
그자가 빠질 리 없는데.
아, 흔히
Oh,
말하는
is he
연예인
kind of like a
같은
celebrity
분인가요?
then? You could say that.
비슷한 것 같아.
He has a flair for showmanship, so it's usual for K-Corp to take advantage of these kinds of commotions by sending him.
사에서는 이럴 때 반드시 내보내지. 하지만
But he hasn't shown up for this perfect opportunity to draw the public's full attention.
그자가 나타나지 않았다는 건
That means that this isn't something they want people to notice. I shan't take such vicious slander of Lord Siegfried. On the fifth row of page 42 is autobiography. The hero should keep smiling until his last. He writes that he shall be there to aid the weak no matter when and where. He literally cannot be everywhere, Don. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, you'd best hold that belief of yours dearly.
부디 잘 간직하고 있으라고. 뭐라도 믿는
That way, you'll have something to cling to when you face the extreme in the future.
데 도움이 될 테니.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체
4-7, the
이제
client.
가루를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
As the futile conversations reached an end, the bus lazily pulled to a stop. It arrived in front of a building so tall that it would take a while to count the floors. A few shrank down as if intimidated. I understood Sinclair being one, but Heathcliff and Ishmael also seemed to be pressured. A few looked around with curious eyes. And some others walked and carried themselves as if they knew they deserved royal treatment. Poor Sinclair went down. It's kind of mean, but you know, he is kind of a wimp.
저희도 인지도라는 게 생긴 모양이에요.
I guess we've earned some renown. We're finally being invited to places regular people would live. Let me make one thing clear. If the requests and the rewards a load of tosh like the last time, I'm out. Heathcliff ground his teeth, whether by Honglu's word or due to memories of what we got into last time when you were here. You're a little late as expected. As expected? That man is...
다시 만나 뵙게 되어
It's a pleasure to meet you again. I
참고로
want you to know that this is my
이건
heartfelt sentiment and not a formality.
진심입니다.
Familiar face I never expected to see again greeted us. I'm out. I already told you. He just sees this guy like, nope, I'm out. Goodbye. Hong just called a K-Corp laboratory where regular people would live. I mean, considering who Hong Lu is and his upbringing, he's probably like, oh yeah, this is where, you know, more well-off people would be. Not people in the back streets. But yes, this is clear. This is clearly where people work, not where they live. Give it a moment. Let's at least hear what he has to say, okay? Let's go. Let go. Do you even know how it feels to have nightmares about doing the tango with raw chickens? Huh? Yeah, Heathcliff definitely got the worst of it with Hell's Chicken. To tell you the truth, my last request was a test to measure your competence. And you passed with flying colors. Congratulations. I mean this one as well.
이것도 진심이에요.
For you to test and grade us, you...
그거야 물론.
That's of course the description of Mr. Samjo, my shrewd secretary. So, you must be from Limbus Company.
림버스 컴퍼니로군요. 반가워요.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dongrang.
삼조 씨한테
I heard a lot about you from Samjo. It almost made me a fan. Fan? Just now that we have earned thine adoration? You're quite the character, Don. It's just flattery, Don Quixote.
솔직히 말씀드리자면
I'm being honest, the test wasn't my idea. I mean, you aren't lab hens or anything, and you deserve better than involuntary tests.
너무하잖아요.
네.
Indeed, it was my suggestion.
그야 림버스
I had reason to do so as your Limbus Company is a little-known firm that could or could not be newly established. We couldn't take the risk of entrusting an unknown organization with a request on Mr. Dongrang's word alone. So that means you were requesting us. Ishmael asked for confirmation that this was indeed a direct request, her face seeming rather proud.
그거야 당연하죠.
Why, of course, because you all are. Why don't I show you to my lab? There are fun things to see.
재밌는 거 많이 있는데.
I wonder what you were going to say before you stopped yourself there, bud. Getting the subject so shamelessly is only going to bother us more.
네?
Sorry? Are you really going to take these people to your laboratory?
왜?
Why not? They passed your test, didn't they, Mr. Samjo?
더군다나
And if they've got the skills to take down what they call an abnormality, as we saw today.
분들이라면
Aha! Thou hast heard. My, traces of heroic deeds indeed make themselves known to the masses in no time.
말을 재밌게 하네요.
That's a fun way to put it. And you must be the manager. It was Dante, yes? May we speak for a moment?
이야기 좀 가능할까요?
Faust tried to say something to Dongrang, but he and Samjo pulled me far away by the time she stepped forward. Okay, but how are you going to talk to Dante if there's no one there to translate for you? Or 8, application. I mean, I don't mind, but you two can't hear me anyway. I was too embarrassed to bring it up in front of the whole group, but actually one of your employees was an old friend of mine.
직원들 중 제 옛날 친구가 있어요.
Oh, who is it?
그런데 그분도 부끄러워.
And he wouldn't give me a nod either, and perhaps he was embarrassed like me.
매우
It was a struggle to hide how disheartened I was.
얼마나 힘들었던지.
Maybe you weren't as close as you thought then. Wait, can you hear my voice?
동랑님.
Dongrang, this individual is unable to communicate normally.
그래서 말하는 거야.
So I'm speaking, Mr. Samjo.
마치
It's like I'm back to being a child, muttering my woes to a wind-up toy, don't you think?
꼬마 시절로 돌아간 것 같잖아.
That was all a monologue? What are you two even doing?
제가 여러분께
It was mostly because of him that I decided to send my request to you.
영향이 커요.
I can trust a familiar person better than a stranger.
아는 사람이 더 믿음이 가는 법이잖아요.
보이십니까?
See, this is why I can't let my guard down for even a second. Too easily influenced by human attachment.
그러니까 단테 씨는
So, let me ask you a favor. Use your tact and consideration to pretend that you know nothing about the relationship between me and him, okay? You haven't even told me who that friend is. I could only let out a deep sigh and shake my head. The conversation that never got through ended as arbitrarily as it began. This isn't asking a favor, you're giving me a notice.
여긴 연구실 복도입니다.
We're at the laboratory aisle. Ordinary visitors would not be permitted to go any further. But, since you've been invited by Mr. Dongrang,
이 안쪽까지
I will show you to the interior.
우와.
Wow, I hoped I could work at a company as big as
회사에서
this.
일해보고 싶었는데 말이에요.
그럼 림버스 말고
Then maybe you could have applied to
이런
one.
데이사
Why didn't you give it a shot?
농담이죠.
You're joking, right, Rodion?
이런 곳은 아무나
Not everyone can
없어요.
join these companies.
엘리트
This kind of firm only accepts the very best of the
엘리트만 입을
elite.
수 있는 곳이란 말이에요. 마치 파우스트
Like
씨와
Faust or Yi
이성 씨
Sang, for
같이요.
example. It's probably Yi Sang, isn't it? Yi Sang. Ishmael's remark gave me a good opportunity to bring up my earlier question. Yeah, why did you choose to join Limbus Company out of all the options you had? There must have been better places to shoot for. I get the feeling they don't understand the actual scale of Limbus Company. I don't know the scale of Limbus Company. But part of me is wondering if it is the new L wing. Or they're trying to become the new L wing.
저는
Because I am Faust. That's quite the answer there, Faust. There's a certain energy in her confidently clarifying tone that discouraged me from asking another question. What about you, Yi-sang?
후퇴여
You take the trouble of asking in return. Manager, why did you join the company you work for?
이곳에 입사한 것이요.
Because I'm missing my head and I was forced into it. I mean, that's because I had no other choice.
귀하가 스스로
That should sufficiently answer your question. It looks like Ishmael wasn't exaggerating about the qualifications it takes to join this firm. The laboratory was dominated by a stillness that could only be achieved with everyone in total focus. Nice chicken trophy. Nice drumstick trophy.
단테 봤어? 냉장고에 간식들이 잔뜩 있어. 하나 아니.
Hello, Andrew on Twitch, I guess. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Dante, look there! You see that? The fridge is full of snacks. We could take one, or 10, and they wouldn't notice. I've come to help thou with LC. I don't particularly need help unless I ask for it, but thank you. Rhodia, my precious foodie. We would break the stillness with nonchalance.
넉넉하게 챙겨가세요.
Take as many as you'd like. Mr. Samjo, pack some snacks from the break room into small bundles to give them later.
소분으로 포장해서 이분들한테 나눠줘.
I mean, you are at the Department of Food Resource Development for a wing.
알겠습니다.
Understood. Trust me, you do. Cough 4-49. I'm not getting there today. There is zero chance I'm getting to the end of this Canto today. Rhodia acting like a gremlin while walking around with a department head. Rhodia is just a gluttonous monster? I was gonna Monsty. No spoilers.
대박이다, 이슬.
That's awesome, Ishi. Maybe we should quit our job and join up here.
다 들려요, 로자 씨.
Everyone can hear you, Rhodia.
로자 씨.
Rhodion, the work contract says...
농담.
Joking, Faust. Joking. See?
그럼
Let's move on to the request.
이젠 하다 외부인을
You're bringing outsiders into the building now.
그래서
What are you, a
견학까지
field
시켜주는
trip
거
guide,
아닐까?
Dongrong? Hello, random cute NPC. I was just about to say, what if I low-key summarize you the story and you skip everything? I will ban you if you do that. Don't give me spoilers. Thank you for the follow, though.
아, 잠깐 실례.
Ah, pardon me for a moment. This is Shremy.
제 입사 동기인데.
She's the manager of the department next to mine and a colleague who joined the company at the same time as I did. Using me to hurl hurtful words takes up much of her daily routine. Mine, you just about to say as if it's a question.
회사에선
I'm just saying, if you intentionally spoil me, I will ban you.
누군가 한 명쯤은 말을 해야 하지 않나 싶었거든.
I figure someone's got to point out the massive drain on our company's welfare budget that is your team. Wow. You have no chill. False spoilers will also get you banned. I don't know if it's a spoiler or not. If you're wondering about how we spend our welfare budget, you'll see when the Department of the Year trophy is awarded, right, Samjo?
알수 있을 거야. 그치, 삼조 씨?
Please don't. Like, that is very obviously not even a fake spoiler. But please don't. If you want to ask questions about what I've seen and know, like, that's fine. Been like, hey, have you done this event? Have you read this side story thing? Go ahead. I have a piecemeal team that I'm using at the moment. You'll see it when I get to a combat node in a bit.
최우수 부서가 받는
It would take a full day to list the
정보
benefits the department
알바를 세야 할 정도로.
chosen as the best receives.
아,
You're snobs, the both of you. Is
라이벌인가?
that a rival? You suppose excellence is followed by envy wherever it is.
시기하는 사람도 많은 법이지.
시기는
Envy feels
발전의
abasement, as they say, so it's only right for us to show a little generosity for those following
어제
behind.
그 파이 가게에서
Should we give some of the pies we brought from the store to Shen's department, Mr. Samjo?
안 그래도 그럴
I was planning to
생각이었습니다.
do so. The pepper, chili, lettuce, and curry flavored ones specifically. Lettuce flavor? Excuse me? Yes, edible water flavor. Pretty sure this is the second longest Canto, if I'm correct in terms of words. First place is Canto 8. I have no idea what's first, but I've heard that this one is longer than the last 3 Cantos combined.
그것도
That
맛있겠는데?
also sounds tasty. You cannot seriously think a lettuce flavor pie sounds tasty, Rhodia. Now then, let's get back to the main topic.
소문은
I
들었어요.
heard the rumors. They were about a newly formed company collecting organic objects called golden boughs.
그리고
And those golden boughs are found exclusively inside the closed-down branch facilities of Lobotomy Corp.
지부에서만 발견되고요.
They spent more time on Canto 8 than Canto 4.
황금가지의 존재는
How did you learn about the
어떻게
existence
된
of golden boughs?
얼마 되지는
It was a recent
않았어요.
discovery.
몇 달
We've been using a
전까지
Lobotomy Corp branch
연구실
near our research
근처의
facility as a lab until a few months ago.
연구실로 쓰고 있었거든요.
그 끔찍한
You
곳에
set up a lab in that horrible place?
하지만
I thought they were all buried
정보
underground.
있는데요.
Well, I guess there were rare resources and documents they could use.
자료들이 남아 있었을 테니까.
연구 대상에
Did the scope of your research include abnormalities? Yeah, no, I can't do the W Corp event. I need to clear Canto 6, which I'm not going to do in time. I'll have to go to it later. Why, certainly. No researcher could overlook such intriguing
연구원이라면
subjects.
그냥 지나칠 수 없는 존재죠.
그렇다면 연구
Researchers must be all soft in the head if that's what they're interested in. Hold on. When you were mumbling rubbish and tossing a rock at one of them chicken heads, did you?
씨는 가끔씩
I will say, Heathcliff's unexpected fits of insight surprise me sometimes. I swear the VA that ended in the interval was one of even the best voice acting I've heard in Limbus. Okay.
당신들이 우연을 가장
You led us into dealing with a distortion in a coincidental encounter so that you could gather data for your research on abnormalities.
정보들을 얻기 위함이었군요.
아,
Mr. Sancho here is no good at acting. I suppose it's due to his upright way of life.
못해요. 평생을 올곧게만 살아와서 그런가? 이해해 주세요.
Please understand, we had no means to clearly distinguish a distortion from an abnormality.
알 재간이 없었거든요. 마음이
The person distorts when the mind crumbles to figurative pieces, was it?
했었나요?
That was a stellar figure of speech. Did you restore his crumbled mind back to health then?
그렇다면 당신들이
Death at
허물어진
Canto
마음을
7 level.
완성시켜 준 건가요?
무너진 마음을
There's no way to piece together someone else's broken mind.
길을 가르쳐 드린
We merely showed him the way.
계속
It was the choice of the restaurant owner whether to stay there or take that path.
은봉이네 호프집 사장님의 선택이었죠.
와,
Wow, you know
당신
so
정말
much.
많은 걸 아는군요.
If I were just a bit younger, I'd have jumped and hopped trying to high-five you.
쩍 뛰면서 당신에게 하이파이브라도 시도했을 거예요.
언제든지
You're always unwelcome to try. I have done mirror dungeons with rental teams, yes. I haven't tried with my own IDs yet. Even though I'm pretty sure they do get pushed up to level 55.
동랑님,
Mr.
또 이야기가
Dongrun,
새고 있습니다.
you're becoming sidetracked again. Ah, you're right. Alright. Then, one day, while we happily indulged in research in that laboratory of the Lobotomy Corp branch facility, armed terrorists attacked the place. It was all too sudden.
무력 습격 테러가 일어났어요. 아주 갑작스럽게요.
God, I'm getting worried for what team you have.
눈앞에서
Have you ever seen a bomb set off before your eyes? Quite the spectacle. It all starts and ends in a split second, just like the universe, isn't it?
끝나버리더군요. 우주 같죠?
I didn't have to use a rental, I chose to use a rental. Like, I don't know very much about this game, so I don't know what to build.
테러를 일으킨 세력은
Are the
어디였지?
terrorists now?
인원의 신분은 특정한
Members have
정도로
almost nothing in common, and their motive is unknown. They only showed up recently.
모습을 드러내기 시작한 건 최근이었거든요. 결국
In the end, the terrorist organization took over the laboratory Mr. Dongrong's team had stayed in. More or less. Like, I know very little about team building in this game. That must be when the lab was moved. How severe was the damage? Trust me, I'm goated. Dongrang turned his gaze from Yi Sang to the sporadically unoccupied seats. The guide will show you the way. Early enough, it doesn't matter too much yet. You see those empty seats? We'll stay that way for a while. Their owners died in that act of terror. Looking closely, I saw snacks and flowers placed on their cushions, probably as a way to mourn the dead. This fellow we only managed to recover a finger from. We couldn't find the right place to put it, so we've been keeping it in storage. It'll be over at the display on the second floor. That's a little weird. Solemn silence filled the office, but Dongrang continued, brushing the empty desk with his hand. There is so much we have had to leave behind. Dongrang. Also, please, you're in Twitch. Please read my tags. I especially miss the plaque modeled after the face of my character. That was a favorite souvenir of mine. I'll be stumped. I can't tell how much of what he says is a joke and how much of it is serious. What about that seat, then? Our attention was brought to a white desk that was completely empty. That one is reserved. We're waiting for a new employee to take that seat. Oh, is there an application guideline for the position, then? Where can I see it? Save 10,000 points and you'll find out. Ahem. Ishmael's bright-eyed inquisition was interrupted by Samjo's displeased utterance. Oh dear, Mr. Samjo is feeling all uncomfortable now. Did we actually get to the point then, Samjo? Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties. No, my alerts are sound clips. That's all they are. Let me be blunt. I suggest an accord that will benefit both parties. If you help us retake the laboratory, we'll yield the ownership of the golden bough we found to you. I have a question. Is this a fixed contract or a post-fulfillment review contract? Will it be represented by delegate bodies or co-executive members? Allow me to answer that. This will be an immediate delegate body represented contract with no warranty liability. The contractual signing overseen by an observer from a grade 1 contract office will take place following due process. A contract office? I don't know what's going on. Does it really have to be so complicated? Of course it does. In Jacob's district, we couldn't get the golden bough right away despite winning because we didn't have anyone overseeing the deal. Oh. That Ayuda from the Mariarch Hills? She started a fight even after Rodeo won the game. It's Ida from Los Mariachis.
네, 맞아요.
That's right. Instead of playing the role of the observer, she left us with no choice but to take the battle with force.
무력으로 가져와야만 했었죠.
Which is why it is safer to use the service of an association or a contract office to stand as an observer or to notarize the contract even if it can be costly. That's what Faust probably considered most carefully, I think. Ishmael explained like it was common knowledge. I guess it's something well known amongst city folks. This contract certainly favors our side. As long as the goal is achieved. We watched with our mouths agape as the two declared the conclusion at once. This is a secret, but I frankly don't get more than half of what Samjo says. I just nod like, oh, I see, and move on. Isn't that a coincidence? Same for us too. Aren't you supposed to be the last person to be ignorant of your secretary's words? Aha, Bill. I guess making a contract with K-Corp's laboratory means we won't be fighting against the Wing staff for a while. You know, those people who would keep healing their wounds. The team fell into a somber silence. All the memories related to them were filled with misery and suffering. Ah, so you've seen K-Corp's regenerative technology already. We've more than seen it. Had to deal with it over and over. I get sick of the thought. Why don't I show you around my lab instead, then? It's not here, though. You'll have to take the elevator once more. Eh? You would show them that much, Mr. Dongrang? The place is off limits for unauthorized personnel. You just made a really funny noise, Mr. Samjo. Well, it shouldn't hurt. We're hanging out a bit to celebrate the provisional contract being signed. Wait, for some reason I can't buy a reward off of the event exchange. It's weird. Wasn't sure if that was an appropriate way to celebrate things, but since no one on the team objected, I decided to follow him. Generation ampules. This is where regenerative ampules are made. They're probably called HP bullets, but the underlying principle is a nanobot-based medical treatment. There have been struggles here and there, but at the moment the ampule I slightly modified recently is the most commonly used version. Let me get this straight. You're the one who supplied that? Damn it, do you have any idea how much that made us suffer? We barely managed to crawl over that adversary. I'm relieved that none of you seem to have passed away or suffered severe wounds, at the very least. Reminds me. Assault companies have different definitions of death on the job and the processes of dealing with them. I'm sure Mr. Samjo gave me an explanation on it. So, Dongrang, are you continuing your research on improving these cure-all nanobots? Of course not. HP bullets have long been commercialized. My project right now is the improvement of livestock using them. Improving livestock? If cutting as a concept is reduced to irrelevance, if it becomes limited to a fleeting moment, think about it. You can get an endless supply of high-quality meat. And it's not just any meat. The flesh will come from livestock researched and improved with the combined efforts of countless minds. That's the quality and rarity we're talking about. It seems Dongrang has a love for meat as deep as Rhodia's. Love, you say? You might be right. If endlessly devoting time and care could be called love. Phrasing. Yeah, phrasing indeed. Huh. I guess snot punches get along, eh? Don't beat up our client, okay, Heathcliff? Depends on how they behave. You see live chickens whose wings and legs are being sliced endlessly. They don't even struggle, as if they feel no pain. Is that how nanobots look? All I see is liquid.
이렇게 생겼나? 아니 내 눈엔 그냥 액체랑 다를 바 없어 보이는데.
The whole point is that
너무나 작은 입자가 유동성을
when infinitesimal particles of fluidity, they will look pretty much the same as fluid. The ideal humane meat processing plants. In ways, if they have minimal discomfort and feel no pain. Is it really necessary to go this far for food?
이렇게까지 해야 하는 거예요?
Eat your bio-regenerated chicken.
어렸을 때부터
This sight is too disgusting to handle for a rich boy who grew up on juicy meat, eh?
꼬맹이.
Kiddo, there are lots of people in the world who'd go any length for a meal.
세상에 많아.
아니,
No, I mean,
그거랑 다르잖아요.
this isn't the same.
그리고 저희 가족들은
My family wouldn't eat
고기를
any
먹지
meat.
않는 분들이었어요.
That was an exception, though.
저는 아니긴 했지만 왜 굳이 이런
Why does it have to be like
해야 해요?
this? What I'm trying to say is... I think I know what you're getting at. It does feel rather unnatural, doesn't it? If it was simply for the sake of improving food, there could have been more efficient ways to do it. There's one thing I can say for sure. Is that if this technology had been made available in the back streets, my friends and I wouldn't have had to rummage through trash cans.
기술.
Technology.
아니요.
No, this is no more than breeding.
사육이요. 저치들은 날
They'll never realize they have the ability to fly for their entire lives. Isong spoke, staring directly at Dongrang. It was unusual of him to take this much interest in matters.
반론합니다.
I must object. Chickens cannot fly in the first place, and this technology is providing quality welfare to many.
괜찮아요,
It's okay, Samjo.
본래는 눈조차
For someone who
마주하지
usually
않던
won't look others in the eye to glare
사람들이
directly at a
시도를
person.
한다는 건 그만큼
That's a sign of desperation, isn't it? Mild menace.
사육은
The husbandry.
연구실에
Something seems to have happened to the lab.
모양입니다. 지금 연구실로
Will
가는
it be a
게
good choice to head there now?
좋을까요?
괜찮을 거야,
You'll be
삼조씨.
fine, Samjo.
이분들은
They're skilled enough that they got out of the scuffle with
우리
K-Corp security staff armed with our regenerative ampules without a scratch.
생채기 하나 없으신 실력자들인데
Or 10, terrorist organization. Here's what I'm using currently for your interest.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
An explosion has been detected. Please protect yourselves from danger by swiftly moving under your desks. Intimidating machine.
아,
Oops,
잘못 발사됐다.
that was a misfire. The second explosion has been detected. Please activate the regeneration ampule in your possession, and... Please wait for K-Corp security staff. They'll arrive within 18 seconds of... Same old announcement. I wonder, why are broadcasts like that told in such calm voices? Wouldn't a little gasping and panicking be more effective in getting people to evacuate? See, getting so preoccupied with all that technology and science nonsense dulls your empathy with feelings. You talk too much. Be quiet.
조용히.
모두 무사하십니까?
Is everyone alright? If you aren't, take a regeneration sample. The cross-compatibility test is normally needed, but we're in an emergency. You look unfazed. Doesn't a terrorist attack usually throw everyone into chaos?
곤란에 휩싸이지 않나?
The first attack did have everyone panicking. The explosive detection broadcast didn't exist either. Mr. Sancho hid under his desk for quite some time.
삼조 씨가 그때 책상에 한참 동안 숨어서 안 나왔는데.
They keep saying the attack occurred in the lobby and I was merely attempting to pick up a notebook that fell under the desk.
수첩을 주우려던 것뿐이었습니다. 심각하게 받아들이시면
Must take the situation seriously, Mr. Dongrong.
둥지 한복판에 있는
An attack on a K-Corp laboratory in the middle of the nest is not a matter of course. For sure, they managed to arrive at the floor where the researchers are. Oh, I think I sprained my left ankle, Samjo.
나 왼쪽 다리가 좀 삔 것 같아, 삼조 씨.
Watch as Samjo injected a regeneration ampule into Dongrong's body.
로보토미 지부를 점령하고
Are they the
있다는
terrorists that are
현재
occupying the Lobotomy
저자들이-
Corp branch? Indeed. Speak of the devil.
호랑이도 제 말하면 어울리네요.
저 사람들이
They're part of the
테러
terrorist
단체들이라고?
organization.
그다지 전투에 특화되어
They don't really look like
있는
well-trained combatants. Would you look at that? You've got an eye for that now, kid.
눈썰미도 생겼냐?
당연합니다.
It's natural. They aren't the ones directly engaging in combat.
딱 보기에도
To take a single glance to notice that they appear lean and frail, just like Mr. Dongrong.
돈 있는 놈들은
I've seen rich sods that don't get into fights still get body-enhancing augmentations just in case. You sure they aren't just acting weak?
저보다 엄살하냐?
꼭 그렇지만도
It's not necessarily the case. As varied as ways to augment the body are, some may be repulsed by it, physically or mentally.
괴로워하기도 하니까요. 품질에 따라서
Some nests even forbid the residents from getting procedures above a certain level of power if they aren't qualified.
금기시하는 것도 있어요. 아래 것들이 힘을
They don't want
가져서
the lowly to rise up and topple the ruling class over, huh?
그치? 그 가능성도
I couldn't deny those possibilities. Each nest must have its own reasons. I was gonna say resources, and I was like, what?
하지만 근본적으로
But, fundamentally speaking, augmenting procedures are like high-performing vehicles. If an unqualified driver were to try and handle a vehicle with a power output above what they can handle,
둥지 안에 여러
layers of order in the nest would fall apart in no time, so they'd like to prevent that from happening.
차원이 클 거예요.
아,
Sorry to interrupt your passionate exposition, the pain was genuine for me, just so you know.
엄살은 아니고 진짜 아팠답니다.
Soon enough, people wearing familiar outfits appeared along with the unforgettable beats of footsteps.
검문소에서 봤다.
The ones from the checkpoint.
이제는 우리의
And now they're our reliable allies. Those robots, they look seriously hostile.
5천의 과다.
Hemorrhage within 5 seconds, spinal damage of at least 12 centimeters in length, direct impact on coronary artery, destruction of the cranium.
그리하여 모든
These steps will ensure that the enemy meets immediate death without unnecessary suffering. They can do that, but wasn't it mainly to fully destroy the brain so they can't regenerate themselves? Hey, if you don't mind, can you pretend to be dead if this doesn't kill you right away? My buddy stayed up all night upgrading the insta-kill function.
얘 어제 밤새워서 즉사기는 업그레이드 된 거거든.
조용.
봐봐,
Quiet.
내 말이 맞잖아.
See? I told you.
저 반동
With that recoil distance, it only reaches as deep as the occipital lobe. Did you really have to learn it through trial?
진짜.
Damn it. I should have gone all the way through the temporal lobe.
질 수 없죠.
We can't lose to them. We have robots of our own.
저희 쪽에도 있거든요.
They should be here any minute now.
곧 나타날 텐데. 아하!
Ah, there it is. The regeneration ampule administration drone. Must be pretty handy to have them. Do they inject the ampules right as the staff is injured?
즉각적으로 재생 앰플을 투여해 주는 건가요?
네.
Yes, as long as their heads aren't lost and the ampules injected before the golden time passes and their brain stops functioning, they're practically undying.
주입되면 그들은 불사입니다.
Moosh.
장기가 관통.
Injuries like holes in internal organs
옳고.
or broken bones can be healed in seconds.
수초 내에 원상 복구가 가능하니까.
그렇다고
Even still, they wouldn't be immune to pain. How can they be so calm about it?
저들은 왜 이렇게 태연하게? 심지어
They won't even bat an eye at a colleague right next to them being cut down.
눈길조차 안 주잖아요.
당연한 일이다.
Natural behavior.
몇 초 내에 복구가
If all wounds can be healed up in seconds, all judgment regarding it will be secondary. You're one to talk, indeed.
그렇다면
If that's the case, will we
저희도
become like that
언젠가는
eventually?
저렇게 변하는 걸까요?
그런 걸
I don't see a reason to
왜
think about such
생각하는지
things.
모르겠군.
I was just curious.
그런데
By the way,
못 보던
who are these new
옷을
faces with
입고
unfamiliar
있는
outfits? Anyone want to introduce yourself?
우리가 알 바는
None of our business.
거야? 맞아.
True,
그런데
but it's kind of awkward to
계속
be
마주보고
just facing them.
있으니까 조금
Someone's got to
어색해서
talk, no?
누군가는 말을 꺼내야 하지 않나 싶은데.
고작 테러 조직 따위.
Why should we introduce ourselves to a terrorist organization?
우린 테러
We're no mere
조직까지.
terrorist organization. Watch your words.
나는 그
I don't hate the sound of it. It lines up with my beliefs when I was 4. I had to answer the call of a grad school because the paper I wrote on atoms won a prize at the age of 11.
어쩔 수 없이 대학원에 부름을 받게 됐지만
조용히.
Got it. We are the Technology Liberation Alliance.
어떤 기술을
Liberate what
해방시키는
technologies
거죠?
exactly? Does
기술이라는
technology
것도
yearn for freedom?
자유를 원하는 건가요? 아마도
Maybe
저
you're talking about the
연구실
animals in the
안에
lab?
있는
I think?
아닐까요?
You hear that? He thinks we're animal protectors or
우리가
something.
동물 보호사라도 되는 줄 아나 본데. 미안한데.
Sorry, but that went out of fashion long ago. You think we're working day and night assembling machines just to fight for happily raised chickens fried in healthy oil?
튀겨진 치킨이나 씹자고 잘 시간까지 갈아가면서 기계들을 조립하는 줄 알아? 특히 X-3
FX32 bolts are so hard to get these days, we have to order them from other nests. Do you have any idea how much tax is added? You can substitute Type X32 bolts by casting a C9 bolt and tempering it at an interval of 2 hours.
대체가 가능합니다.
어디서
You aren't gonna win us over by acting all smart. Oh.
오,
No, she might be right. Good work. Could you tell us why you're offering advice to enemies, Miss Faust?
파우스트 씨?
이해 못하시겠죠?
You wouldn't understand. Researchers have a creed more valuable than life.
같은 것이 있답니다.
However, ads are about to start, so I am going to go on a break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello! Yeah, why did you do that? Here we go. Okay, all good. One of these fights. Win rate, go!
날카롭고 정확하게.
야! 아르카나 빛! 차! 방금 멈췄어! 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
One down.
시간 문제겠지?
4 to go.
지키기 위해서 모두 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 운명난에 시달리거든.
휴식에
너희만 사랑하면 정의 이름을 구하자. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
And those
활약이었어.
robots are just a bunch of
내일도
scrap.
꼭 불러주기야. 세상 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
First organization
지금
2.
경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Battle.
움직이는 먹인 자 재밌겠군.
저건
See, that could have just been one node if they're doing this.
걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Seems real weird that they're like, oh yeah, just have 2 nodes of fighting a wave of robots. Why? Can do like that? No, I wanted this one thing. God damn it. There we go. Goes this one, yeah.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 해냈구나.
I feel the need to defend the dev's mistake, though. What mistake did they make? Oh, having these fight nodes split into different nodes?
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
Remember, the Cantos were released in 3 parts, so they wanted there to be enough content for each week. Didn't know that.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
So saying remember that, it's like, oh, I didn't know that, and I didn't know that at all.
혹시 우리를
But once you do them all at once, turns out it's fucking miserable. It's not miserable, it just seems odd. It's like, why am I doing 2 nodes of fighting 5 robots when I could do 1 node and fight 2 waves of robots?
저건 아르카나의 스프레드.
Damage go.
강한 악수가 돌린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Word delivery mechanism mostly for the Encephalon spent.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 자 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
Decay
그
ampules.
환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없.
제가 앞에 서죠.
뭐 확실히
That
편리하긴 해
certainly
보이네.
looks convenient.
뼈가
Broken
부러지는
bones heal up in a matter of
정도는
moments.
K사에서
K-Corp provided us with an astronomical sum of research grants to support our research on improving this ampule. Can you keep this a secret from Shrin, please? She might get mad at me about it for 3 months. Is it Shren or Shrenny? I don't know how I'm supposed to say that her name.
시계는 그까지
Clock would only wind the thing after we've died, scared of a little hurting.
우리가 죽어야지만 시계를 돌리더군.
나 지금 오른손
I think I cracked a bone in my right hand. Can I get an ampule? Kinda harder to grip my axe.
불편하네.
Rhodia stood in front of a K-Corp drone and extended her right arm.
환영합니다.
Welcome. K-Corp drones are always there for your health, administering regeneration ampule.
재생 앰플을 주입하겠습니다. 주입 불가.
Cannot administer.
선제-54
Friendly entities of type 3J-54 are eligible for serum injection. The regeneration ampules may only be administered to patients hemorrhaging 1 liter or more of blood. Also, since you have not taken a cross-compatibility test for the ampules, we do not have any responsibility for possible side effects. Thank you.
뭐?
What? What are you talking about? You want me to cut off an arm or a leg or something? They're already doing that. Look at the K-Corp staff. They're cutting up their own limbs to get the ampule. It's a necessary requirement. It would be a tremendous financial waste to use regeneration ampules for every little scratch. I hate to make comparisons, but its value is far above the caliber of small firms like yours. They literally had them to use on Dante in Canto 3. So I feel like he doesn't understand what Limbus Company is either. Yeesh. It looks a bit dangerous here. Those machines are too rough. Might get me killed if I'm not careful. He does not understand how fuck-off wrench Limbus Company is, despite being no-name. I might want to stay away from the fray a bit, just to be safe. Just then, something grazed past my head. I mean, my head with a threatening shrill. Also, I need to do that, because I'm getting notification sounds. Ah. Good. Raise another projectile flew at me. Ishmael swiftly stretched her arm to take the hit. Turning to the direction the projectiles came from, I didn't find enemy robots. Damn, those are quite the needles if they went straight through her shield. Like even their basic grunts get guns. Guns can be like a year's salary per bullet for your average office. Instead, there's a K-Corp drone glaring with red.
관리자님, 괜찮으십니까?
Executive Manager, you were right.
제가
I'm the one who got hit, Otis.
오티스 씨. 이 오티스가
I should have taken the projectile for you. Curses!
저기요.
Excuse me. Huh. See what your robots that cost a bomb to make are doing? It fired at an ally.
아군을 오인 사격했잖아.
반론합니다.
Must object. That was not friendly fire. Canto yelled from behind, raising his hand high. However, it does appear that exceptions couldn't be fully configured. I apologize for that particular shortcoming. What rubbish are you? As you are aware, you come into this place purely thanks to Mr. Dongrong's whim. Having visitors in this place is an extremely rare occurrence, and as such, a factor that wasn't put into consideration.
그게
What are you talking about?
K사
That K-Corps regenerator drones do more than just heal people.
아니라는 소리입니다.
Why does it look like my body is melting? Anyone make it make sense?
얘기를.
Ooh, lovely. Ishmael.
K사 드론은
Normally, K-Corps drones administer regeneration ampules to injured personnel.
전장
Oh,
이탈자들에게는
very injects a decay ampule to deserters. It shot the decay ampule at me because I was trying to escape the combat zone? Ain't that just revolting? Think you can pull off summary executions when there isn't even a war going on? Yeah, why not just make the drones fight instead?
당신이 있던
The nest you're from must have valued human life, am I? Human life, am I right?
저 기계들은
The value of each drone we have far surpasses that of 10 Class 2 staff members combined. Do you understand?
이해하시겠나요?
You should understand. You accept it. I've had that crappy coercion shoved in my face too many times. I don't feel like complying anymore. I do understand where it's coming from. There was research that revealed deploying K-Corps drones in simulated battles increased the odds of victory by 23.5%. It was a pretty famous paper among scholars. Since the old times, deserters who try to flee from battle have been pointed out as greater detractors of morale than the threat of overwhelming oppression or weakness of the leader. Public punishments of deserters are historically proven tactics supported by many examples. Understand it all you like, then. Wait, what are you all talking about? Look at Ishmael. She's melting down. Apologies for my negligence, Executive Manager. I failed to consider the suffering you must endure when you turn the clock. What? That's not what I'm... You may want to hurry if that's your concern. Her heart should still be intact in her current state. Manager, what'll happen to me? Clock's hands turn with agony. Meanwhile, Yisong was staring at empty ampules rolling on the floor.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해. 만만찮겠군.
Forgot that would automatically go. Whatever.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
One. The green's better. Oh yeah, these robots clash like assholes too. Forgot how obnoxious they were.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이야. 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시작 문제겠지?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상
Dude, one right.
살리거든.
Only one staggered. As you can see by the weird buffs they have, Project Moon really hated the Bling team meta at the time. Yeah, I noticed that. Like, you could also... Oh, well, they're robots, they shouldn't take bleed damage.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도
I didn't know there was a bleed meta at the time. Well, fuck you, bleed in particular.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Firm.
그러고 보니까 그
Ow.
환상체
Bit my tongue.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
Owie.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
Oh, gonna feel that for a bit.
아르카나의 스프레드에
They also wanted to put in a tremor slash rupture weakness to encourage those two teams, but it didn't really pan out till they actually made good tremor and rupture units.
초식 1번.
히어 아르카나 빛 차 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지.
Now we go win.
초식 1번.
It was also extra done because I think two of the strongest units at the time, W Corp Dawn and R Corp Heathcliff, were both part rupture, so that just made them better.
보냈고.
저건 아르카나의
No
스프레드에
damage.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
순식간에 끝내죠.
갓.
사랑으로. 이 정도쯤이야? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에게 맡겨줬겠다. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Takes to like partway through Canto 5 in Dravalis, where they finally figured out how to properly encourage status teams slash
그러고
archetypes.
보니까 그 환상체 이제
Ain't gonna matter a whole lot for me, because I'm just working with what I've pulled.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Here we go.
정리를 시작하겠어.
Only 4 this time, eh?
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한
When you're working with, we
암시가
kind of figured out what to do units. Dual purchase IDs are well extra strong. Yes, I've noticed that these two are quite powerful.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
That was a long clash.
히어 아르카나 빛 차 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면.
Just listen to the music a bit here.
아니야. 그건 선택의
I haven't been paying a whole lot of attention, and I should pay attention to the music.
아쉽다. 그치?
Kind of rude not to be honest. Music Canto 4 isn't bad, feels kind of forgettable compared to later anyways. At least early on in this Canto. Yeah, well, you still should sit for a bit and actually listen to the music that you're listening to. so you can get a feel for how it is, because like I've been yapping and not paying attention to the music at all. I'm saying like I'm like, oh, I should probably actually pay attention. Like, yeah, this is fine. It's not outstanding, but I am fighting just a bunch of robots. I stand by the evil Home Depot theme being better. The evil Home Depot theme is really good.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
I'm gonna try it.
초식 1번.
It sounds just kind of like generic robot funk they say while we are fighting robots. I think the evil Home Depot is supposed to be cyborgs. But they're not robots. Yeah, really? Whatever.
초식 1번.
You must become strong. I'd say you're supposed to split it into 4 lines, but you'd probably get the bot yelling at you for spamming if you do that. Oh look, it's the robots who are immune to bleed. My team when it's semi-bleed some brute force during this Canto. Welcome to Way to Go to Presso to the stream.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Fuck your bleed team, random enemies. Well, I'm not running a bleed team right now. I don't know if I have any bleed IDs even. I probably have a couple at least. Or 15, reclaiming. Attention everyone! Reinforcements have arrived. Who are these people?
그러게요.
For sure, who could these be?
뭐야, 시련네. 나
Rene.
말고 새 친구들 사귀었어?
Rene. Okay. I forgot Queen of Hatred announcer yap a lot, at least it isn't breaking my eardrums like a certain gremlin creature. The Queen of Yapping, indeed. Sometimes she keeps me in prison there for a while. I sit there and click. I'm like, let me go. Made new friends other than me? Your fixers from Rose Spanner Workshop, the ones who we're working with for their current project. They visited here several times already. You really should be familiar by now. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Nico, representative of Rose Spanner Workshop. The enemy's faces clouded over at the unexpected arrival of reinforcements. Boring. Let's head back. What? Sure, we'll leave. Would you look at that? Our aura has made them flee out of terror. My bleed team is missing two certain extremely important individuals that if I talk about them, it's a massive spoiler. Thanks, Shrene. This made me seriously consider the possibility that your department might be picked as the best next year for the first time. Yes, please avoid spoilers. It is appreciated that you are restraining yourself. Think about your precious trophies being destroyed, huh?
슈렌느님,
Miss Rene,
실례지만
pardon
설마
for suspecting,
박살날
but did
때까지
you not
기다리다가
perchance
오신
wait until the
건
trophies were broken
아니겠습니까?
before bringing reinforcements, did you?
이런 것쯤은
I don't
괜찮아.
mind losing them.
사진만 멀쩡.
As long as the photo is fine. The damage they left is pretty severe now that I'm seeing it firsthand.
들었던 것보다 피해가 심각하군. 자칫하면 연구원들까지
We
모조리 죽을
could have gotten all the researchers killed if things went wrong.
네.
Indeed, which is why we must eliminate them and reclaim the facility they've occupied as soon as possible.
어째서
Why, then, does K-Corp not provide assistance? Clearly, it's because they don't want to get the general public to know that such a thing happened in the nest, don't you think?
아니겠어요?
그 일은 무고의
While I may concede on that manner as innocent feathers were involved, this concerns researchers in a laboratory directly affiliated with the wing.
연관 연구소의 일.
연고지와 연계되어
It's evidence
있음에도
they want it to remain
연관 측의
discreet that
연구에
much, don't you
관한
think?
아니겠어요? 아무튼 그래서
Anyway,
말이죠.
I ought to bring a generous supply of regeneration ampules for you all to use. Now should be a good time to depart, right?
지금 출발하는 게 딱 적절하겠죠?
동랑 씨.
We aren't going on a picnic,
괜찮겠어?
Dongrang. You gonna be okay?
네.
No problem.
여러분이 전투하는
Seeing you in
모습을
battle made me all the more reassured about
더욱
accompanying you.
안심하고 함께해도 될 것 같아요.
참고로
Just so you know, the technology our manager Dante uses is on a different level compared to K-Corp's ampules. Rather than regenerate, it restores. Therefore, observing it won't provide much insight that can be applied to K-Corp's singularity or regeneration ampules.
치료가 아닌
Restoration, not healing, huh?
설마
No way! Is he trying to copy Dante's ability like what that shady Motisfeta chicken guy tried with his rival? I don't know how to say that word.
그런 짓은 하지 않아요.
I wouldn't do such a thing. I'm not the kind of person to cram down food that I know I can't digest.
당신 같은 경우는
It has to be common practice for someone like you to send capable underlings to do the fighting for you. Yet you insist on being on the front. Are you that hungry for a medal?
아니요.
No, it's that I left
미처 챙기지
a number of
못해요.
things I couldn't take with me in time.
것들이 제법 많거든요. 연속 3년
Like the photo commemorating my third consecutive year of winning the Excellence Award, the plaque of appreciation from K-Corp, the photo taken to celebrate my lab's expansion, and... what else was there, Samjo? Classified documents concerning the research, sir. He's so done with this. He's so done with this guy's shit. So it's more that you wanted to get back the medals you had.
것을 가져오고 싶은 것이었나?
아, 맞다.
Alright, that
그것도
too.
빼먹었네요.
You really did just barely manage to escape there, huh? I guarantee you that nerd Dongrang has never swung a fist in his life. He's too carefree. At least bring some fixers like me.
슈렌느 씨,
Is your department going as well, Miss Shrene?
이번 작전에 성공한다고
I don't see how you could
해서
benefit from the
당신
success of
부서는
this
아무 이득이
operation.
없을 텐데요.
Three of my co-workers died in their last attack. I've lost too much to care about interests and benefits.
슈렌느 씨,
Miss Shrene,
그렇다면 저 해결사분들
in that case, will I be
수준
correct to assume that the
슈렌느
payment for the
씨
fixes will be
지급해주는
handled by your department? You
You
just can't stop being such an irritating bunch.
탈환해야 할 로보토미
The Lobotomy Corp
이곳에서
branch we must
멀지
reclaim
않을 수
isn't too
있습니다.
far from here.
다 같이
Let's head there together.
아,
I was hoping I'd get a
여러분들이
ride on your
타고 온
bus.
버스
What a
저도
shame.
한번 타보고 싶었는데 아쉽네요.
다음에
I'll
태워드리겠습니다.
secure you an opportunity next
얼른
time.
출발하시죠.
Let's get moving for now.
누구 마음대로?
Who do you think you are to decide that? This mission felt particularly tumultuous.
그래서 말이야.
And then, you see, I got the chips and declared like this. All in. I want to stop hearing it. It's giving me nausea. And she just keeps fucking talking about the game. Gregor, fuck, stop.
역시
There's nothing like Jake Poker at J-Corp's casinos. Those people who sit at the slot machines all day long, they're all morons.
뭐야?
What, you mean there's something up with the machines?
부린 거라도 있는 거야?
이건 진짜 아무에게도 안 알려준 정보.
This is something I haven't told anyone else. You see?
잠깐.
Hold on, you ought to explain in more detail. Things are lively this time around.
Mom,
Eli. She says she doesn't like it, whispered Sinclair. Whispered back to him saying, I know. Age of Humanity. An interesting title.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
The group remained consistently noisy until the moment we arrived. Only in tranquility can art bloom in its full grace.
어느 팀에나 재수 없는
There's always going to be a snobby jerk on any team.
동감이다.
I must agree. I can't tell if they're here to handle a request or hang out. They loosen up too easily.
긴장감 풀려서는.
하지만 적어도
If there's one fortunate thing, however, it's that we won't encounter any abnormalities here.
다행이랄까요?
Why does this person keep talking to me? Sounds so fucking rude in a vacuum, but he's like, he has no idea what I'm saying. Why does he keep talking to me? I literally cannot respond to him. To tell you the truth, the first encounter with abnormalities is a series of shocking revelations. It was the hybrid, so to speak. I wouldn't have been able to conceive such a concept as developing a new source of energy from the human subconscious. Dongran constantly harassing is very funny. I believe that this is a widespread and standard. What was it again? Right. The age of humanity is coming to an end. Now is the age of the superior minds. Not too many have realized this with their hearts yet. I think he just likes having someone to monologue at, because Dante really cannot interrupt him. He just clicks. What's an age of humanity? You have no idea how glad I was to have you on board. It's politeness because Dante's the boss. Hello, Agang Nova. Sorry, how do I say that? Agang Nova Riatna? Sorry, I probably messed that up. But hello. Welcome to the stream. Some one-sided conversation, that was. Much worse than the ones I have with Virgilius. Was it even a conversation if one of us never communicated their thoughts to the other? Here's some movement. I think you're the only one here who has to keep his mouth shut. Dante's like, you won't shut the fuck up. More robots.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Do that for the resident.
순식간에 끝내죠. 제가 묻었네요.
방금 멋졌어. 사랑으로 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
And what's this one going into? Just that one. I can do that. That's
순식간에
fine.
끝내죠.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
한명 보냈고.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에
Yeah,
분명
this time I
강한
can
암시가
just do
걸린 걸 거야.
damage.
조심해야 해.
Who is going into that? Oh, you're unopposed there. Okay, then I just go like I just go like that.
괜찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 히야! 아르카나!
It's like 1 HP. Massive overkill on Dawn's part.
지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상
I don't see any terrorists.
안심해.
Relax. I brought plenty of regeneration ampules, so those murder machines can rampage all they want. Watch the rest of the stream from bed. That recovering from surgery is a bit too strained for me to step. Yeah, go lay down. You can just listen to me. You can just listen to me yap. Ominous noise buzzed from the stop machines. Alright. Oh, you hear me? I got pretty mad thinking you might have thought we ran off, so I'm sending you a message verbally. I'm about to tell you something real important, so listen up. Boss aroused tension. Good. Did she forget that she has transmit on? It's that you are. You are a bunch of worthless worms. Yeah, that's right. You're just worms. Give me a break. It was all yours for this load of nonsense. Gregor approached the speaker with a grumble, scratching the back of his head. Wait, Gregor? After playing the voice, the machine suddenly starts to heat up and inflate. The machine is heating to unnatural degrees, its components expanding. Oh my, it really is. That's a telltale sign of an imminent explosion.
맞아요.
Indeed, and that means... Wait a moment, get away from that damn machine! Get the hit Gregor away from the machine. They must have used what little time they had to place traps like this.
정성스럽게 설치했나 보네요.
Your dedication is admirable. I'm raring to see the mastermind behind this.
설계자 얼굴을 꼭 보고 싶을 정도예요.
Are all researchers like that? This really doesn't feel like the time for our admirations. Such is our fate. Of course they are a bunch of nerds.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해
Boom.
들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다.
Technology Liberation Alliance.
보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Battle.
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
저건
Yet more
아르카나의
robots.
스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
Should do that.
날카롭고 정확하게.
히야! 아르카나 빛! 차! 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 저건 아르카나의 스프레드에
Oh, win rate.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
사랑으로! 이렇다! 악은 이렇게 정화되었네!
지키기 위해서.
저건
Only 3
아르카나의
left.
스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
Boys.
조심해야 해.
True. Go damage. Do that.
너도 누군가에게 낚여졌겠지만
악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
이 기계도
Will this
작동이
blow
멈추면
up once it stops working like the last one?
폭발하는 거 아닐까요?
As you suspected, the halter machine begins to play an ominous noise. Alright, so this is the second time you killed my machines, right? Let's see. You're a bunch of roaches that do nothing other than crawl on the floor.
괜찮아, 괜찮아.
It's okay, it's
이런 거
okay.
생각하지 마.
Don't let it let you down, Greg. I wasn't feeling anything.
생각 안 했어.
So, go on and keep crawling like the bugs you are. Why bother looking up when you'll be spending all your lives on that flat dimension of the surface, am I right?
파악했다.
I understand now. Once the machine stops functioning, they play a pre-recorded voice clip and explode seconds after.
무슨 의도로
It's unclear what purpose they are meant to serve, but all the machines are equipped with the same mechanisms.
메커니즘으로 구성되어 있다.
미리
Pre-recorded? I didn't see that one coming.
이건 예상 못했는데.
Huh.
동네방네
Everyone's making fun of you, eh, buggy bloke? It sure is baffling how the whole world is bending over backward to mock me.
어리다 빠지네.
뭐야?
Huh.
반응이 맛이
It's a tame
없네.
reaction. Hmm?
뭐야?
Oi, what's wrong with you now? What's the matter, Ishmael? You alright?
네,
Yes, I'm just feeling a little queasy.
메스꺼워져서 크게 신경 쓰지
You don't have to mind me. I'm
이제
fine now.
괜찮아요.
저 그런데
There's something I've been meaning to ask. What kind of organization is this Technology Liberation Alliance?
그딴 건 왜 궁금해?
Why do you bother asking such questions? All you need to know about them is that it's a terrorist organization with a hollow name. Their values are irrelevant to us.
알아두면
You never know what use the information might have, Otis. Otis? I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
다만 K사 연구소 출신인 분 중 하나도 이곳의 주요 멤버로 있다고 들었습니다.
I guess since it's
잘 알지는 못하지만
Odysseus Otis would make more sense. I know a little about them myself. I did hear that someone who used to work in a K-Corp laboratory is now one of the organization's core members, though I don't have the details as this took place before I joined the firm.
그분도 지금의 동랑님처럼 최우수 직원상을
She was an outstanding researcher who was once awarded the Best Employee Award, much like Mr. Dongrang is now.
뭐야?
What?
그런
How do you know that?
네가 어떻게 알아?
우수 직원
I
트로피실에서
saw her name on one of the
이름을
plaques in the
보았거든요.
trophy room. When you say it's mandatory for someone of my occupation to remember all the names there?
거긴 왜 자꾸
Why do you keep peeking in there anyway?
최우수 직원
What could be the reason a highly praised employee decided to join terrorists?
아까 잠깐
I believe you saw her once earlier. She was enthusiastically destroying my lab. Right around when Shrene and I joined the company, she was, well, rather famous within the firm. I heard rumors that she had wanted to test the limits of K-Corp technologies. Then, one day, rumors about her leaving the laboratory spread, saying that this is where she ended up.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그
We're
환상체
18. Best
이제
employee.
가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
We recharge.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
To battle.
준비를 시작하겠어.
이 복도를
Ah,
지나면 될
this
거야.
corridor must be the last. Once we're past here, we'll reach the edge of the facility.
그곳까지 무사히
After I retrieve my
도착해서
precious items from there,
로고의
I'll give you
증거를
the ownership of the Golden Bough as
말씀드린
promised.
황금가지의 소유권을 넘겨드릴게요.
찜찜하게 마무리될 것
Feels like this is gonna end on a rotten
괜찮은 거야?
note. You gonna be
결국
okay with that?
프로젝트들은
Those terrorists really must have run off, seeing how none of
튀어버린
them
것
showed up.
같은데.
계약의 내용은
It was part of the contract to reclaim the laboratory.
그래서 누누이 말하지
That's why I kept telling you, Mr.
동랑님.
Dongrung. When you draft a contract, you have to be meticulous and calculating and write it in a way that favors us.
꼼꼼하고 냉철한 정신머리로 작성해야 한다고요.
Let's get going. Fortunately, I didn't see any killing machines here. However, a couple of unwelcome figures appeared in front of us.
조심하십시오, 관리자님.
The guard executive manager, someone is ahead of us. Yeah, but they aren't holding any weapons.
무기는 소유하지
You may be
않았지만
unarmed, but you are an incredibly weak and fragile civilian, executive manager. Thanks, Otis.
숫자 계산 안
Can't you
되니?
count? You clearly outnumber us by a huge margin. Don't be a baby.
왔니 지렁이들?
Here at last, worms.
그 기계에서
It's the same place to play from the machines, and it's the same face we saw earlier.
어떤 사람이기도 하네요.
다른 조직원들은
Where are your other
어디나요?
members, senior researcher Ron?
그 난리.
Managed to bring more help in that mess, I see.
그리고
Now put away that senior crap. We haven't even known each other for long. Don't you see what's going on?
다 대피했지.
They've all evacuated, and here I am.
열심히
Time for
시간을
them.
보내는 중이고.
That's interesting.
흥미롭네요.
You thought we stormed in unexpectedly, yet you knew it in advance and escaped.
어떻게 알고 다 빠져나갔을까요?
너네가 지렁이라고
It's your
그러지.
worms. Look at you, getting all cocky after receiving the Best Employee Award.
직원상 한번 받았다고 기고만장해서는 감히 우리를
Raiding
잡으려고
here,
기세등등 쳐들어왔잖아.
dare trying to catch us.
혀가 기네.
You got a big mouth. Think you're better than us?
네 말대로 숫자.
You're outnumbered, like you said. That noggin of yours probably knows you'd better surrender, eh?
안 봐도 알겠지?
내가 항복한다 치자.
Let's say I do. It's clear what you'll do with me.
안 봐도 뻔하지. 나를 딱
Neutralize me and keep me barely alive.
그 잘난 재생이
Curing me with your flaunted regeneration ampules.
원하는 답을 얻을
Rinse and repeat till you get the answers you want.
반복하겠지.
그럼
That's like a problem that could be prevented by giving us the answers right away. Am I asking too much?
당연하지.
Of course you are.
우리는
Unlike you,
다르게 고작 주는
we aren't planning to live like roaches that feed on whatever is provided from above.
목표로 하지 않으니까.
This is really getting on my nerves.
아,
Whatever. I've had enough of toying with you.
지금 뭐 하는?
What are you trying to? That's right. Show your curiosity only to what's happening immediately before your eyes. That's how a researcher should be.
그게 연구자의 올바른 자세지.
And with near piercing noise, the building was engulfed in an explosion. All that remained is a charred stain. That hurt a lot. Are you alright, Mr. Dongrang?
동랑님 무사하십니까?
I'm fine.
단테 씨 쪽에
Someone in Dante's party pushed me as soon as the blast was heard. You know, that quiet fellow with intimidating eyes.
말수 없고 눈을 무섭게 뜨고 다니던 분 말이에요.
저도 구하려고
I was going to do the same, but I was standing too far away.
거리가 살짝 모자랐을 뿐이고요.
아슬아슬했네요.
It's close. After taking the impact for others, Don Quixote and Marcel had been flung all the way to columns supporting the building, their backbones fully exposed. Ooh, lovely. Don Quixote in particular was impaled on a pillar.
망설임 없이
It
몸을
must be the faith that
던질 수
they'll come back to life at any time that prompted them to jump into
언제든지
danger without
돌아가는
hesitation.
이끌림 덕택이겠죠? 어떤 마음이나
What about any sort of friendship or affinity? Isn't that right? Don Quixote couldn't give any answers, whether due to death or the pointed edge stabbing through her mouth. Marcel, you were alive?
지키고
It was my directive to protect the manager and see the company's mission is accomplished.
일이었다.
역시
That
그런
must be it. Yes.
편리하네요.
How convenient. You can recover your body without using regeneration ampules. I don't know. The ampule looks handier.
아 맞다.
Right.
슈레네 씨도
Is Miss Shredding alright? And the other fixers?
저희는
We're perfectly sound.
폭발 충격은
Your group blocked the bass for us, so we turned out fine.
이쪽은
Please don't make me hurt again.
없어. 그래서
That's why you haven't been taking the ampules. That clock has special powers.
저 시계가 특별한 능력이 있었던 거였어.
맞습니다.
Indeed.
제가 철저한
After all, I recruited them after thorough screening and testing. I see. Well, darn. All the ampules I brought are useless now.
쓸모 없어졌잖아.
For some reason, Shreddy lets out a deafened laugh and drops the ampules in her bag to the floor. It's true, for them, looking at it from a perspective that excludes me, this is certainly a convenient power. Fatal consequences can be reversed, and the only price is me having to bear the pain. No, wait. Is this really fine? Where does all of this time to rewind come from? Oh, face. Stop huddling about. That yellow-haired lass is dying. You're really ravaged by the blast. Heathcliff pointed at Don Quixote. Hurry up and turn it. This hurts an awful lot. On it.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
Let's do win rate on that.
순식간에 끝내줘.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가
Do
걸린
more
걸
win
거야.
rate.
조심해야 해.
Go.
쓸모가 있으려나.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 있잖아. 사실 마법사는 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
이거.
모아서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
아르카나 빛.
아쉽다. 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
사랑과 정의 지킬 게 많거든. 한 번.
And one left.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지? 아르카나 세이버! 자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Best employee too.
상관없다네.
Sounds like no story.
저건
Straight into combat.
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
I think I'll just do that.
조심 1번.
아르카나 빛!
That pretty much guarantees that she wins the clash.
해냈구나. 나라도 있을 거야. 오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
Good win
힘내자.
rate.
함께
Nice. Get Neras.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이,
Four
빛의 힘이
left.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Damage here.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
It's your first up.
차라리
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘도 부족한 정도쯤이야?
Oh, yeah, I didn't read that. It was blocking. Okay.
있잖아.
Whatever.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
조심,
너희만
1번.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와줘. 아니야. 이건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까
지킬 게 많거든.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
지키기 위해서. 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
Queen of
활약이었어.
Yapping strikes again.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이
Oh,
예전보다
ads are
많아진 것
about to start,
같다.
so break time for me. I'll be
그러고
back in a
보니까
few minutes.
그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려줘.
Hello. Oh. Lesson play 3. Oh, yet more no story. Only 4 robots this time, eh?
스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
순식간에 끝내줘.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한
Right.
아르카나들을
We
기운들었어.
go to the power guard.
탈모가 있으면 시간 문제겠지?
똑바로 서라. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓰기 위해서. 나도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
있잖아. 사실
Down, one
마법
staggered.
순식간에 끝내줘.
항상 인력만에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와줘. 아니야. 그건 서쪽의
제가
순간
묻었네요.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을
Oh,
거야.
we actually have multiple waves. How about that?
초식 1번. 차라리 아무것도 넣지 마라.
잘라줘라.
너도 누군가에게 아껴졌겠지만
사랑과 정의. 있잖아. 무슨 일
Give them down.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
Don't necessarily want to do that a third time.
만만히 우리를 도와줘. 언니, 하지. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가
지킬 게 많거든.
Probably would have been fine.
보냈고
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상에.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까
421. Traitor.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
The bell and recharge.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
Here we go.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
슈렌느,
Trine, you've got shrapnel wounds. Are you sure you don't want to use an ampule?
낫지 않겠어?
I'm fine.
괜찮아.
That Shirney fella, she's looking kind of blank-faced. Is she okay?
멍하
Blank-faced. Ha, of
아니지.
course not. She couldn't be so carefree.
리가 없지.
이로써 분명히
This makes it evident.
테러범들은 진작에
Terrorists long since made their leave.
이곳엔
All that's left were bloodthirsty murderers hell-bent on killing us.
살인마들만 있었을 뿐. 내 쪽에선 판단을 끝내.
Made my judgment. Hey, what do you think?
그쪽은 어떻게 생각하지?
Otis nudged her head at Marcel.
그 판단에
I agree with it.
무슨
But
말을 하시는
What are
거예요?
you two talking about?
이곳에 배신자가 있다는
There's a traitor in our ranks. No doubt remains in the matter.
우리가 출발했을
It's thanks to the spy that our course and plans were leaked from the moment we departed.
추후 더 많은
To
피해를
prevent further
막기
damage, it
위해서
is right to dispose of them here and
지금 이
now.
자리에서 즉시 처분하는 것이 옳다.
Traitor. Evidently, I blankly watched as he brought up a concept foreign to me.
우리 중에는 가능성이
As it's unlikely to be one of us, the rational course of action is to suspect your institute's
이놈들의 수하들을
lackeys.
의심해 합리적이다. 작전은 취소해야 합니다.
This mission must be abandoned, Executive Manager. To allow ourselves to be involved in this nonsense is...
불쾌합니다.
I'm repulsed by your accusation. Are you seriously suspecting us? I can assure you that we trust each other better than you people who haven't even been in the same firm for a year. Samjo argued, flashes of light furiously bouncing off his glasses.
아니에요, 3조.
No, Samjo, their hypothesis sounds plausible. I would have said the same.
나도 그렇게 말했을 거예요. 당신들
You have something to say, don't you?
것이죠?
동랑님.
It's Dongrung.
저 해결사 집단.
That group of fixers hasn't used regeneration ampules a single time since they came in here.
한 번도 사용하지 않더군. 제정신이 박힌
Any sane combatant would kill to have those.
뺏어서라도 쓰려들 텐데 말이지.
한 가지 더 있다.
There's one more thing.
란이라는 자와
When we encountered Ran, they were distancing themselves from her in advance. The only explanation is that they knew there would be an explosion. Oh, bother. Consider the possibility that my intuition is just that keen. What if we weren't using the ampules because these buddies and I are built healthy? I brought a truth tablet just in case. I'll believe you if you testify the same after taking it. Truth tablet? That red thing? How can I take that suspicious-looking drug? Sorry, did you have a choice here? How strange. If I were you, I would take the tablet. Or make more desperate excuses.
아님 쩔쩔매면서 변명이라도 하려고 할 텐데. 죄다 수틀린 것만
You're so gladly squandering your chances to clear yourselves of suspicion. It's almost like you're asking to be killed.
하는 것 같네요. 아니면
Or did you decide to kill us all and get away with it? I thought researcher's job was writing papers. And you're out here writing fiction, you deranged maniac. Nico raised his weapon and pointed at us. Showing your true selves out your cornered, eh? I even taught you my secret to winning at the slot machines, and this is how you return the favor?
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Oh, this is, okay.
아르카나 비트.
Should be good. Hot take, because I'm the only one who seems to like them. I really wish we had more Rose Spanner IDs. I have no particular feelings about them one way or the other. We haven't gotten much. Haven't gotten much characterization out of them. I just like their uniforms. Okay, fair enough.
역방면? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
This will be wobbly. That's quite the skill name.
조심 1번.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 흔들었어. 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 있잖아.
And here I can go damage.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서.
조심 1번.
그건 선택의 시간이 필요하니까. 내가 정말 아르카나 빛. 아쉽다. 그치? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
누군가에겐 합해졌겠지만.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Confirmed. Trader 2, so just more combat.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
Oh! Yeah, we have story on a 2 node. Give me a second. I think we need to call a timeout.
오늘 아침에 먹은 정어리가 좀
Maybe the sardine I ate this morning. My stomach is aching.
대장님,
그런 건
What?
없어.
No such thing. Sink is up next.
슈렌네 씨,
Rene.
슈렌네
You
씨가
what?
말해줬어요.
Rene told us something while we were in here. Don't ever use regeneration ampules no matter what.
사용하지 말라고.
Huh. Saying that out loud is breaching the contract, you dolt.
계약 파기야 임마.
오,
That's
슈레네가
so.
그렇게 말했다고?
Rene told you
왜?
that. Why?
몰라요.
I don't know. She said we'll see in due time.
했는데.
뭐
Well, we have the simplest way to find out, don't we?
않겠어요?
After filling with a regeneration ampule in his hand, Dong Rang made a sudden move. He quickly jabbed the ampule into the unguarded fixer's body like a dagger. The fixer tried to remove the ampule, but its contents had already entered the system. Why do you look so surprised, boss? What happens if the ampule is injected? Huh? This is weird. The fixer's limbs began to twist into strange angles. They gave him bonitis! No! And some things started protruding through the flesh. Collapsed on the floor, the fixer tried to yell something, but failed to make any sound.
이거
Is it just me, or is this awfully familiar?
설마
Please. You don't really think you're the only one who remembers that bug den, do you, Greg, babe? Resembling larvae or snails. Oh
그만하자.
dear.
내가
Let's stop
너무
here.
많은
I
사람을
dragged too many people
끌어들였나
into
봐.
this.
뭐
Well, it was my decision to take the deal for the money. Hearing me. Should have gone on a bigger spree yesterday if I knew it would come to this.
좀 제대로 해보고 오는 거였는데.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
조심 1번 자 앗, 헥, 하, 차.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 사랑으로 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
2 staggers, so I can go all in on damage. The second.
히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
차라리 차.
있잖아.
1 stagger, go all in on damage again.
운영난에 시달리거든. 너희만 이 정도쯤이면 우리를 도와서 이렇게 정화되었네. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
보냈고
내가 정할 순 없겠자. 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Failure
없어도
3.
전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가
제가
Are we gonna get a surprise story on a 3 node? Nope, just combat.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
No
시간
damage
문제겠지?
here. Who are you going into? alone.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 해냈구나.
똑바로
나라도
서라.
있을 거야.
나무 인형만도 못한가. 지키기 위해서.
역방향?
And all damage. This is just free.
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Crater
그러고
4.
보니까 그 환상체
Get war
이제 가오를
Inkafallen.
내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
In we go.
다시
움직이는 먹인자. 재밌겠군.
Oh, we
오늘도
got these
정의로운
guys hand
날이 될 수
robots.
있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
날카롭고 정확하게.
야! 아르카나 비트. 차! 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
One stagger.
승리도
But should still go
시간
damage. You're going into alone. That's a good.
만만찮겠군. 승리 하지.
차라리
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Alright, I can't tell them who to go after, so
선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
we just go.
있겠네.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Right, this says fuck your protection 3.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Crater 5.
그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 알고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Hello, I would like a crumb of story, please. Thank you.
힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나 비트.
초식 1번.
방금 멋졌어. 너희의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 더 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
All damage.
아르카나 비트.
There's Dawn going overkill again.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
Oh, hey, these guys are actually dying and not retreating.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
Same
괜찮다면
guy.
혹시 우리를 도와서
순식간에 끝내줘.
아니 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네.
너도 누구한테 맡겨줬겠지만
정의 이름으로. 있잖아.
Staggers, so I can just go damage. Please stop rolling your skills like this, Rhodia. Twice in a row that she did this, it's like, come on. Well, damage.
아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지? 이 정도쯤이야? 자, 악은 이렇게
Death by Magical Girl.
대치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는
I guess Rhodia's technically Magical Girl here too, just a different sort.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
A red line.
관리를 맡겨주실까?
그럼 이제
Alright then.
네 쪽에서
Care to give us an explanation, Shrene? Shrene blankly looks at Dongrang, her face wooden as if she's forgotten how to make expressions.
언제부터
Since when did you join their side?
대단하다.
You really are something. You don't even act surprised.
앰플도 없이
Huh.
멀쩡히 살아나는 직원.
Employees that can be brought back to life without the ampules, huh? This wasn't in the plans? It's not fair.
연구실에서
When I asked why you volunteered to follow me at the laboratory, you told me this.
이유를 묻는 내게 이렇게 대답했지. 동료가
3 of my co-workers died.
우리 쪽에서 죽은
5 of us died in that attack. 3 is the number of casualties the Technology Liberation Alliance suffered.
아,
Oh,
그리고
and I checked your network history, too.
기록도 봤어.
뭐야?
You did what?
것도 가능했어?
You're allowed to do that? So they keep telling you, it takes a full day and the night after to name all the benefits of the best employee.
그 망할 놈의
That stupid
치우스,
best
치우스,
tripe again.
치우스.
퇴사한 란
I saw that you exchanged tons of mail with Ran even after she left. What was it about? He wouldn't reply to a single one I sent asking to go grab coffee together.
답장 한 통도 없었으면서. 하긴
I do suppose you've respected Ran a lot ever since you joined. Even your password was set as Monsieur Ran. How about that? That is incredibly gay.
아니,
Wait, is this all true?
정말입니까? 이해가 안
I don't understand. K-Corp's research institutes are the best workplace you could ask for as a scientist. It's a stable job, cares about employee well-being, and has the limelight of the academy.
그런데 왜
Why would you turn your back on it and collude with those terrorists?
전 당신 정도면
Saw you as a researcher with a promising future. You had a long way to go compared to Mr. Dongrang, but still.
님에 비하면 아직 멀었지만.
그래.
Yeah, Shrene. Why don't you say it yourself?
왜 저들
Why did you decide to collude with them?
눈물이
The tears wouldn't stop.
멈추지 않으니까. 너라면
You-
무슨 뜻인지 알겠지?
You know what that means, right? You couldn't hear the rest of what Shrene had to say. At first, it looked like a thin red line was drawn on her body. Then we realized that it wasn't just a line.
이봐.
Wait, Shrene? Cut clean in half, fluid splashed from the severed hemispheres of her brain as if to convey that regeneration ampules won't heal this. Dude's like, what the fuck just happened?
닥치고 동작.
Your mouths and keep still.
숨도 쉬지.
Don't even breathe. People who slew Shrene along with the wall behind her without even letting their footsteps be heard were...
그림자 속에서 움직이는 밤.
Fixers namely treading shadows. I'll give you the honor of being called Fitz.
불러주지.
그런 해결사라면
Fixers who work like that would belong to She Association.
도시에서 암살만
An association of fixers that exclusively take assassination requests.
저희가 함부로
They most likely aren't ones we could easily fight and defeat. It depends on how much they were paid and what section they are from, but in this case... I think that only Ryoshi was able to pick up on hints of their presence. They most certainly won't be amateurs from sections 5 or 6. Rene, why? Gone already. Ryoshi clicked her tongue and complained about the assassin's retreat, even though they couldn't hear or see them at all. Ridiculous. Torn by inner conflict. Senior researcher Rand was Shrene's mentor when she first joined the firm. It looks like their bond lasted much longer than I thought. You see, Dante, you were peers working for the same firm, and there's still collusion in fraternity. Betrayal, division, connivance, it happens in any group of people. I guess it's an inescapable cycle. Not sure there's any point in telling me this. Hey, how much do you trust your sinners? I'm sorry, what? You know virtually nothing about them, do you? Much like how I couldn't know everything about Shrene. Am I wrong? You don't even know which is the one that has a history with me. .427 Reunion. Looks like we're almost there. I can sense the golden bough resonating nearby. The moment he gets stressed out, he goes for a monologue at Dante. He loves monologuing at Dante. It appears we're nearing the target location. That's good. The photos and awards I left should still be there. Classified research documents as well, Mr. Dongrang. Yusang picks up an ampule Shrene dropped from the floor and carefully examines it. Yusang. Need to remember song, not saying. How kind of you. You didn't have to pick it up. It's the same. It's regeneration ampule. This number abides by the same rule as the decay ampules that was forcibly administered to Miss Ishmael in the earlier scuffle between K-Corp's brawlers and invading machines. That's what's called a serial code. It's a unique string of numbers to categorize ampules, ones that start with an O or original. Wait, why am I explaining this again? Original. Identical to the decay ampule injected to Miss Ishmael, so it suggests that its essence was no different from that of the regeneration ampule. This series of regeneration ampule is, well, how do I say it? It's an undiluted solution. It's not exactly like the commercially available ones. What are you thinking right now? Nothing. When did you first recognize me? Since you showed us the chickens in captivity. It would have sufficed to give your visitors a cursory tour, yet you insisted on showing your personal laboratory. You're right. I don't know about the others, but I wanted you to see the demonstrable proof of my success. I'm still sad, though. Probably had plenty of time to express your joy of reuniting with this old friend of yours.
반갑다는 인사를 건넬 시간은 많았을 텐데.
곁에 남은 보스.
It is my thought that I no longer have companions by my side.
변한 게 없구나.
You haven't changed.
넌 예전부터
You've always enjoyed keeping
소중한
precious things in
걸
bottles and
곁에
watching them.
간직한지 구경하는 걸 즐겼지.
그대는
And you were intent on releasing and showing them.
견딜 수 없어 하였고.
버시라였는가?
Didst thou say companions?
자네는
I must say, Yisang,
제외하는 버시
many reunions with thy companions do await thee in this journey.
지난번에도
In an expedition past, the, one wearing a tinted eyewear did confront thee.
아하.
Aha. You already had a reunion to celebrate. Wonder you're being so detached with me.
나와는 이렇게 서먹한 거군요.
Not troubling for you, though.
그런데 이걸 어떡하지? 아직 한 명 더.
Looks like there'll be another you have to face. What do you mean? I thought everyone had made their escape thanks to Shrene's snitching.
빠져나갔다고 생각했는데 그건 아니었나
But I
보다.
suppose that wasn't the case. Someone walks in, exuding a suffocatingly thick scent of flowers. Holding a great golden branch in her hand, an object now familiar to me. She had a worn monochrome photograph in her other hand.
잘 나온 사진이야.
It's a fine photograph.
이제
Only one of the shot remains in this world now. So many old friends, and not one to greet me with delight.
반갑다는 인사를 해주는 친구가 없네. 사진.
Won't you give that picture back to me? It may not look like it, but it's a cherished treasure of mine.
소중하게 간직하고 있었던 거라.
동랑님.
It's her Dongrang. You shouldn't get close to her. It's dangerous.
선원.
All troops, do not carelessly approach her. The golden bough may be destroyed.
판단해.
I agree with it.
파우스트가
Faust will come up with a way to retrieve it in no time. Why do we keep running into problems that a good pummeling can't solve? This is right infuriating. Everyone yells and shouts with their own goal in mind. Regardless of the noise, the person with the golden bough steadily walks this way. However, instead of going for Dongrang, the piquant and fragrant smell made me feel as though the ground was sinking.
땅이 꺼지는 듯하였지.
She plunged the golden bough in her hand into Yisang's chest. Yisang. Come on, brain. You can remember. And Yisang collapses on the ground. I didn't think you would end up choosing him before my eyes. Yisang, you can have this back. The photograph is nothing more than a taxidermied moment. Even while drenched in blood, the golden bough still glows. Contrasting the golden dazzle, the faded monochrome photograph slowly falls to the floor. Bowl. I mean, yeah, he does have an extra one right now.
그때를 생각하면
Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time
떠
then.
있었던 것 같소. 그래.
Yes, I was enduring life with a feeling of flying in the
하늘을
sky.
날아다니는 듯한 기분으로 생을 견디고 있었지. 그랬기에 나는
Thus, I had been living without knowing for certain if I truly had wings, or if I was a mere half-wit.
모르고 살았던 것이요.
Yisang, did you stay up all night working on your research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed. He's something else. Remember how he'd forget to eat or sleep when he got into something? That's just called having ADHD. Come on. It can't be helped, Meg. So, what do you plan to show us at this Illuminators conference?
그렇게 밤낮을
Can't be helped but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room.
그럴 수가 없단 말이야.
이번에 나는
This time, I have made something I call the mirror.
만들어 보았어. 그래서 언제나
Thus, it has always remained unclear.
내가 그날을
Not sure if I regret that day or reminisce it fondly.
감기하는지조차도.
Song. Yi-sung, you alright? Yi-sung's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable.
그래.
I see.
이번에
You reverse my death as you always do.
시간을 돌려주었구려.
Ooh, hold on. A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dongbek had disappeared in the meantime. Smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. Dongrang cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into.
동백은 틀림없이
I'm sure Dongbek's plan was to stab me. Shirley and Rand probably told her I had brought help from the outside.
슈렌느와 란 선배를 통해 알았겠지만 그 중에
But she couldn't have known that Yi-sung would be one of them.
몰랐을 테니까.
Ah, so you brought Yi-sung here on purpose? Are you asking if I invited him as a meat shield knowing that I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict horses' events is, I am no prophet.
예지를 할 수 있는 건 아니라.
결과적으로는 잘
Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with intent to kill. What did you just... You can't be serious. A colleague of ours got stabbed to death for your boss and you're talking like everything went well. I mean, come on. From their point of view, Yi-sung can get brought back to life. It's fine. It's not our responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it? If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation, but please know that the procedures will be rather complex. No, my problem is how you're describing this whole... Leave the matter there. I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you do not need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. You sure you're okay, Yi-sung? Yi-sung shut down my attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yi-sung while claiming to be his compatriot. I see. You must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my question. I was once part of an organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Dongrang, and Dongbek, the one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were members of it as well, manager.
관리자, 그대가 배웠던 면면들이 함께였지. 그러나 어느 날
However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path.
각자가 갈 길로 날려 나아갔어. 그저 그랬을 뿐.
That was all there was to it.
뭐야?
Aw, what? Feels like your story is missing a ton of details, you know?
여차저차해서
You broke up because things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other. Like, is that it?
이런 거야?
아니면 처음부터
Or maybe they were never friends after all.
친구가 아니었을 수도 있겠죠.
그저 순간이요.
It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling that he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he was never really the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay, Yi-sung? I've always been okay. that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. In your recent memory, did you had any particularly happy or painful moments or something like that? You are devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. While it does not please me, I will give you an answer since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual.
그대가 평소와 상이하니 내 대답은 해주겠소. 구태여 뽑아보자면
If I were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we held an Illuminators conference. And the most hopeless one would be at the forest where I first met you. Ouch. The very moment my life resumed, when I was certain that it had ended there. Another such moment is now. I'm once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless, unchanging. I hope that sates your curiosity. Now, should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us. As he walked ahead, I could almost see it. Although the wound was perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open with no signs of mending. That. 429 Raid. Oh dear. It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. Oh! This phone was intensely vibrating as though the call set it on fire. Yes, I understand. I'll return right away. It seems the laboratory has been raided again. There are apparently more terrorists this time on a fiercer offense than before. So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. This could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Otis lashed out in frustration. It does feel rather strange. I feel this is the first time we're going through a Lobotomy Corp branch without facing a single abnormality. You just had to say something. That's true indeed. And those we did see were resting still in their eggs. The founders from Tech Liberation, whatever, must have got some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh? So we will have to see the details with our own eyes, if they really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms. It's certain that they possess the technologies to achieve more. Well. Sounds like you've got to look out, Dongrang, bud. This Faust isn't one to say ominous stuff for nothing, you know. It'll work out somehow. Our group is K-Corp's most successful researcher, and better yet, 2 of the greatest geniuses in the city. Oh, in our group. Okay. $430. Constellations.
제가 앞에 서죠.
As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dongrang and Samjo. Mr. Dongrang, a moment, please. You've all turned pale. Pardon me for a moment. The situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Whoa! What manner of books are these? Pictures glitter brightly. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. Isong also turned his gaze toward the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Soon, a golden haze unfolded.
모두가 고개를 떨군 채
Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and eyes fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky.
그 눈에 들어온 것은
In their eyes were twinkling
하늘에
stars,
반짝이는 별들. 이름도 없고
connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at.
별들을 이어가며 이름을 지어주고
The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked.
만들곤 했습니다. 이야기라는 것은
Stories are like
끝이 없는
skeins of thread
실타래를
without an
만들어서
end.
의미 없음 속에서
They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness.
세상에 담겨
All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky.
언제나 밤하늘에 맴돌았습니다. 그러다 어느 날
Then one day,
그의
the
가족이
person's family
매우
fell
큰
deeply
병에
sick,
걸려
their life nearing its
죽음을
end.
앞두게 되었습니다. 그는 여느 날처럼
Like any other day, the
하늘을
person
향해
spoke into the
그
sky about the
슬픔에
grief they
관한
felt.
이야기를 하였습니다.
And then,
그러자 그의
a droplet of
머리
water
위로
fell onto the person's head.
떨어졌습니다. 위를 올려다보니
Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them.
있는 게 아니겠어요? 내게 이름을 붙이고
You're a person who named me and gave me a story. Thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full.
세상을 느낄 수 있었단다. 별은
Did you know that stars can grant wishes?
알고 있니? 내가 내리는 눈물
The tears I shed will clear you of your pain.
줄 거란다. 그리고 나서
Afterwards, rain fell onto the world for a day and a half.
그 비를 맞은 자들은
Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up.
나았습니다. 병을 앓던
The person's ill family recovered to health, too.
건강을 되찾았답니다. 이제
Since then, the person and their family, as well as all the residents of the city, have looked up at the sky and talked about happiness every night.
하늘을 보며 행복에 대한 이야기를 계속한다고 합니다.
그래서였군요.
That explains it.
K사의
I read that SK has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand in the rain on the night of a certain month every year.
비를 맞는 거랬는데.
Don't tell me, am I alone in this again? Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K-Corp's Nest and back streets until now? No one?
K사 뒷골목을 여행하는 자를 위한 안내서 책자 안 읽은 거예요?
Clearly not.
아, 그거.
Oh, that thing. I used mine to wax bugs, so I gotta get a new one.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서 농담이
Doesn't this look like the time to be joking around, Rhodia? Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all, but Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이
By the way, that story, it feels similar to what the regeneration amulet does, doesn't it?
비를 맞으면
That restores you to health.
강해진다는 게
Yeah, so you're trying to say it was made from rains dropped by stars?
아니, 그 전에
Wait, wasn't it nanobots, not watery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요.
I'm a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors.
선호한다는 뜻이죠. 이러한
This so-called analysis interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area Yi Sang is more familiar with. He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. You'd better hurry. The situation seems pretty serious.
상황이 많이 심각한 것 같네요. 이번엔 연구실이 아니라
I hear they managed to storm all the way into rooms where experiments are conducted this time. Does this place not seem too peaceful for such a dire predicament? I see nary a man running away. It does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However, as you witnessed last time, this is not the first emergency that occurred this week. They might be worried that evacuating again could disrupt the 70-hour workweek policy. Holy shit! Welcome to the city! Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh? What, that's normal.
이해가 안 되는 거야.
I don't get it. How is this attack possible? It didn't seem like a structure that allowed intruders to sneak into the room undetected.
시간이 없으니까.
We're running short on time, so I'll explain as we go up.
우리가 같이
Objects.
올라가야 하는 이유 한 가지.
Give one reason we should go with you. Indeed, the contract has been fulfilled.
맞아요.
That's true, but as much as I want to give the bow to you, it's been taken before our eyes. Trashes. Is this really right? Hey, what does the contract exactly say? I couldn't say. I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Sancho suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼조 씨, 대답하시래요.
Mr. Samjo, she wants answers. That's a...
삼조 씨.
Samjo, she says she'll assail you this time.
깨버린다고.
Wrong, I said I'll assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다.
This is an emergency, You should go upstairs, quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I'll show Sangria, I swear it. Sancho urgently sent us upstairs. Although that was clean and calm hours ago, has now turned into complete mayhem filled with screams and fleeing people. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member. Help me, Mr. Dongrang, please save me. My staff member is begging for help. Wouldn't you consider letting them go? If it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We were planning to go for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat. It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of a meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? I like how everyone else on the area was like, oh, is it a Tuesday? Pretty much. Intelligence? We have no need for it. Reacting to a terrorist attack on another floor. Huh. You're walking in unarmed now? What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you wimps? We have no need to bring our robots either. I see plenty of useful looking ones here. Are you trying to... You're ordered to excise terrorists. Target all parts. They outnumber them by a wide margin. It might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. This round's expertise was hijacking machines. She was more experienced in hacking than fighting. Welcome. Here at K-Corp, we value your safety above all else. Wait. What's... For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with a decay ampule according to regulatory rules. The ampule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Dude. If you do not attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Wait, are we the enemy now? Damn it. I've got no choice. Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampule. I want to live. Current status, no deserters detected. All status green. Please stand in line for regeneration ampules. I see. They're weighing their lives with ours, and unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금! 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둠과 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
You're supposed to let me snooze these ads. I didn't hit it soon enough. Damn it.
이 정도쯤이야?
I guess we're ending with ads today.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
That's annoying.
혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
Yeah, I didn't. I thought when it says ads starting soon, I thought I would be able to hit the snooze, but it's like, no, you don't get to snooze now.
그치?
Whatever. Just gonna do the. I'm just gonna do the node.
있잖아. 사실 마법
Oh, let's do
소녀들은
damage there.
명단에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 수 있겠네. 악은 이렇게 정화되었네. 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Just gonna BRB while this is playing. I don't care that much. Howdy. Yeah, that was annoying. I learn for next time, I guess. When I see the ads are going to start right near the end, I need to hit the snooze before the little timer hits the point where it says ad starting soon. But that's gonna be it for me. I didn't want to just end stream when ads were going on. I want to actually say goodbye. But that's gonna be it for today. Oh, hold on. Oh, don't know what that was. That All of a sudden my throat started hurting a whole bunch. But yeah, that's it for today. Probably not streaming tomorrow, but probably on Sunday. Same starting time to continue with Canto 4. Let's see. Someone streaming who I want to raid. Let's see. Let's raid Firelord Brooke. She is playing Luigi's Mansion. It's only been live for an hour and a half, so she shouldn't be stopping anytime soon. Bye for now.